Yep, we're recording now. We are back, and who would like to summarize what happened last week?
Cold.
Fuckeration.
There was definitely a lot of fuckeration. We did paranoid, sneaky, snipey through the base to complete a few objectives. We repaired the generator a little better than it was.
We know they're listening in on us because they knew the first password we used.
Well, I don't know if we necessarily know that as much
Or
as
maybe
we just guessed.
It's a likely possibility. And whose doppelganger did we kill with that? I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, I believe it was Demont. Hold on. It's a big ass cast here. Yes. Talbot. You killed Talbot's doppelganger.
Oh, I should open up my note file. Because I actually made one for this. Modified. There we go. Dark Heresy Paranoia. Our current fake password is banana, and our real password is lot lizard.
Yep. And Day killed Fletcher, and you sedated him, and there's 7 vials of sedative left.
How many people do we actually have
alive?
We've got us, Talbot, West, Dumont, Day, Stone, Palmer. Did Fletcher just die?
Fletcher is dead.
Okay, Fletcher is now KIA.
So is it like
Alex
9?
Hill, Natalie Brooks, and Drew Abbott.
Yeah.
So was it 12?
See, Daystone, Abbott, Palmer, Hill, Brooks, as well as Talbot, West, and DeMont.
That's what, 12, right?
I think so.
I think so. We have 7 vials to test.
We have 6. No, I think it's 9. I think it's 9, and then if you include yourself, it's 12.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
You have
12 plus
7 vials of sedative, and you were told, this would have been told to you like 10 minutes ago, but it was last week for everyone, so it's one dose of sedative will calm you down, 2 will knock you out, and 3 will kill you.
I get 3 for day.
Well, he's already gotten 1.
Well, I don't need.
Calm down. Keep it in your murder pants.
Darn. So how many of those, if we exclude us, how many of those had doppelgangers? I think Brooks did. That we killed.
Let's take a look at me notes.
Brooks.
Because this is all 3 stuff. All right, so the last one you killed was Talbot.
Yep, Brooks, Talbot.
Abbott's was already dead to start with.
So that's 3.
Killed Harper. Harper's doppelganger killed her, and then you killed the doppelganger.
That's 4.
And then you killed Hill and Brooks's.
I have a running list, and I would appreciate if you guys would remind me to keep it topped up. I have 3 confirmed dead from the crew, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 confirmed dead doubles. Does that sound right?
So we have 7 people that we don't have a doppelganger for yet. Does that sound right?
Yeah, and we also don't know if they can summon repeats.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think on a base. So, and we have 7 tests. So if we really wanted to, but we probably shouldn't until that theory is proven or disproven. Or hypothesis.
Yeah.
But I believe right now everyone's still in the medical.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think we were thinking about getting ready to strike out to the heart of the evil and burn it with plasma explosives.
Yeah, I think you guys were securing the perimeter.
I think what we should do before we do that, if we've accomplished all the other business we wanted to do in the facility, is do blood tests with the repaired machine on the people we haven't had confirmed doubles of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that would be
We've gotten the doubles for Mary Harper, who is also dead, Natalie Brooks, who is alive, Alex Hill is alive, and we killed his double. Drew Abbott was dead, and did we move the body out of biostorage, or did we move them all into biostorage?
I believe you moved them all into biostorage and just kind of stacked them in separate groups.
How many blood tests did we have? 4? 5?
You were told that you have. Hold on, I actually have this written down.
Writing is for heretics.
Yeah, I think you were given a guess. 3 to 5 uses of the machine.
3 to 5.
Just because.
Maybe we decide who's going to go on the expedition into the ice caves with us, and we test them. But not us. It's actually kind of a meta dilemma there, because we know that we're us, because we're the players. But they don't know that.
It's true, but also we're the ones who've been doing all the moving and shaking, so if we were turned, they would all be dead, and we might need to make that point to them if they don't want to just accept that we're us.
Yeah, we might have to go with that. Yeah. He was going to pull the rug out from under us. You were your own doppelgangers the whole time.
This is now a Black Crusade campaign. Here's your new sheets.
No, I would just do something like you're actually the doppelgangers. You just get wiped out by like the actual versions of yourself, just as NPCs, and then you just take over as the NPCs you like.
Back at the Inquisitorial spaceship, and it's like, yeah, we're not gonna send you that mission.
Yeah, it's our canonical rewind button. Why does that keep happening? Don't worry about it.
Please stop being bad.
Never.
In fact, don't they do that? Isn't there a Stargate episode where they do that? They have the doubles of them that get made in one episode.
Yeah, the robots.
And later on, there's an episode where it starts off and you're following the team and some shit is happening. And I've heard somebody dies or something happens.
It turns out it was the robot.
It turns out it's the robot that have been out there running around for like 3 seasons, just doing their own thing.
That's hilarious.
Sort of. They get replaced by robot doubles.
Right.
And then in a later episode, the robot doubles were going out and doing Stargate missions.
Right.
While at the same time, like, the SG-1 team was also going out and doing Stargate missions. And you find that out when, like, they shoot Robot Teal'c in the head.
Right.
And his head pops off, and then there's, like, you see circuitry and, like, gasp. And I don't really remember the rest of that, but it was a good... I should watch that again.
But the episode's twisty that way. It starts with the other team, and you're like, oh, twist.
Twist.
What the twist?
Well, that was the opening. But yeah. That was a good episode. Alright. So you are setting up the expedition to the Delta site.
Who will volunteer among you squishy, frightened researchers?
Let's see here. Talbot, West, Dumont. They all kind of look at one another. Talbot speaks up like, we'll volunteer. The sooner we get this taken care of, the sooner we can get off world.
All right, volunteers, we're going to have you all stand off to one side right now. We're going to use the blood test machine before we go in, so we know anybody who goes in with us has our back.
All right, so Talbot, West, Dumont all line up for the machine.
Okay, and let's double check the list.
Wavering confidence right there.
Talbot is the only one that we've confirmed killed the double, but if they're going with us into the thing, we might want to test him anyway. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, son.
Talbot speaks up. It's like, shouldn't we just bring the rest of the researchers with us? Just lock down the base, have everyone travel in a single group. I think it'd be safer that way.
You probably aren't wrong, because anybody we leave here the odds are good they're not going to make it back. The question is whether these things are intelligent enough to lock us out if we survive and need to get back here before we freeze to death.
Talbot points to Tigo. It's like he was able to pop open the door the first time.
True.
It's not like we have Day to get bitchy at us if we'll be breaking the lock again.
We bring them all. My only concern is that it will be chaotic.
Yeah, we need to do a morale check. And also, maybe what we should do is have the people who can't or won't go, like, we need somebody to stay with Day. Unless we really want to bring his drugged ass along.
I'll kill him.
No, we're trying to avoid that.
Day stands.
Maybe have them hole up over the supplies.
Day stands up. He's like very shaky, drool coming down his face. Like, I'm fine for going.
I push him right back down.
You're not dead.
No, you're not.
He falls right on his ass.
Shutting down.
Abbott speaks up, like, I could stay with the commander.
We can leave those two, test him, take everybody else, leave him with a gun, and say, you know, if anybody else shows up without the password, shoot to kill. And we take everybody else with us. If anybody acts squirrely, we shoot to kill.
So you want to test the one that's staying with Day? Would it be worth testing Day at that point? And just completely rule that out? Because if something switches amongst us, it's just dead.
Well, I feel like Day is a liability regardless. Testing him is kind of redundant because we're not going to be counting on him in a clutch situation anyway. So I wouldn't bother with Day with our limited number of repair or of scan chances.
Yeah, but my thought process was if it's one of those things and it's just disoriented right now, it could just completely take this guy out.
Can I try a scrutiny around the room and see if people look more or less anxious about being tested?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. So that will be... Well, I hit the roll button. Oh, there it goes. Nice.
All right. Yeah, looking around the room, see, after you mentioned having people going out tested, you look over Talbot, Westmont. They all look pretty normal. They look pretty eager to get tested and go out to the caves. The other researchers, well, Day is completely out of it. He doesn't, like... He's kind of just... He's looking at, like, the ceiling lights and kind of just...
I can taste key lime pie.
The rest of them look nervous, but they don't look nervous about getting getting tested. And a lot of them are actually like kind of trying to get tested to show that they aren't. Like they're eager to line up to get tested.
So there's nobody who looks like they're like, ugh, I don't wanna.
Yep. Yeah, they all look about ready to get their blood tested.
Okay.
Suddenly,
so we've got 3 to 5, and yeah, let's unless you guys have any strong objections, let's start with the people we know for sure are coming with us.
Okay, I'm good with that.
All right. So Demont steps up first.
Okay. We will. I assume Tigo has to run it.
Well, Abbott is there as well. If you want him to.
I mean, is it just we know how to run this at no rolls, or?
With Abbott, you'd be able to do it with no rolls. It's you can run the machine. It's more interpreting the data from it. So, if you show the data to Abbott, he can confirm it with no rolls. If you do it yourself, it will require a Medicaid test.
Can I just have him show me what I'm looking for after he confirms or denies?
Yeah, if he were to help you, you'd get like a plus 20 to it.
Let's just have him do it.
Okay. All right, Demont steps up, puts out her arm. You take a blood sample. put it in the machine. It spins for a bit, and like the cogitator just prints out a piece of paper. Abbott takes a look at this, like, okay, blood is organic, so she should be good.
Okay.
West steps forward, gets his blood taken. Once again, the machine whirs and spits out some results. Abbott looks at it again. It's like, okay, he's clean as well.
And we know Abbott. Is Doubles dead?
Yes.
Unless there can be multiple doubles, yeah.
Which would suck.
For now, we're assuming there's one.
Yeah.
Okay. So tested and cleared would be Talbot and Abbott.
Or
no,
you
we
just
haven't
did.
done Talbot.
You just did West and Demont.
West Demont. Okay.
Talbot steps forward. And okay, so Talbot steps forward. You take a blood sample, and once again, machine whirs, clicks a bit, and then spits out some results. Abbott looks over it. It's like, okay, he is clean as well. So you have three clean. And I'm just gonna figure.
How's the machine look?
If you wanted to, you could take a you could do like a tech use test to check the machine's status.
I'll try it just to try it. I feel like I won't pass because I need to up this damn tech use somehow. I have none of the bonuses for it. Oops. I didn't see what I rolled because I accidentally clicked off. Reloading. Scroll back down. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Lame.
As far as you can tell, the machine's fine.
It's a machine.
All right. So those are your 3 people that you've tested so far. Who else would you like to test?
Hold on just 1 second, guys. I've got a phone call. Oh,
Okay.
Continue the testing.
Okay.
All right. So we've cleared West, Demont, and Talbot. How about which guy was our assistant running the machine?
I mean, Abbott was the...
Abbott, because he's the biologist, right?
Yes.
Why don't we test Abbott?
Okay, Abbott.
Well, the problem is if he's the doppelganger, he's just gonna tell us that he's fine.
Well, we can examine the results as well, right?
Yeah, we can cross-reference it to the other 2.
Okay. Abbott steps forward, gets his blood tested, at which point machine whirs, and then you start to hear gears grinding inside of it, and smoke starts to pour out of the machine. It spits out the results before a small fire catches on the actual device itself. Abbott,
Get a towel.
If I can try to triage it, I will. And what did the results say?
Abbott gingerly grabs like the piece of paper, staying away from the fire as best he can. He looks at it, he's like, I'm clean. He hands it to Tigo if you want to double check.
Do I have to do a Medicaid on this?
Yes, you would.
Good luck.
Can I cross-reference it to the other ones? Do I get a bonus for that?
Yeah, you can add like if he's helping, it will be a plus 20. If you're just looking, cross-referencing it yourself, it will be a plus 10.
Hang on. I'm assuming in this case I should probably do it myself.
It's up to you.
It's just me thinking out loud.
All right. Yes, you did really well on that one. So, that's. So, looking at the test's results of checking between the 2, you do determine that yes, the results show organic compound making up the blood. So, as far as you can tell, Abbott is clean.
All right.
But yeah, so the machine is currently on fire.
I will attempt to tend to it if possible.
Yep, go ahead. So, well, first you have to put out the fire. Let me just... Skill would be used for putting out fire.
Get the fire extinguisher, fools.
Actually, I think there is a fire extinguisher in this room, thinking about it. So, yes, if you could just grab a fire extinguisher and just extinguish it very quickly. But this thing is pretty cooked, so you're going to have to make a tech use test at a -10.
What kind of test?
Tech use.
Damn.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have the bonus for my items, but.
Not
Aw.
too. Yeah. Looking at it, like the tech priests would just sanctify this device and then recycle it.
You were a good device.
Curses.
They would purify the machine spirit and then just like rebuild the whole thing. So you currently have 4 results.
Didn't even get to pour whiskey into it and call it a cheating bitch.
I mean, you still could. You still have that very fancy wine. Or did you drink it all? Well, either way.
I'm pretty sure they drank it all.
You have 4 people you confirmed are clean.
All right. They are going to be going with us.
Let's see here.
To Uncle Touchy's naked puzzle basement.
And you're actually the geologist Ben Palmer steps forward as well. It's like, I know how to use the charges, the plasma charges. I could go with you as well.
At this point, we're out of tests. What kind of what can you tell me about the plasma charges? Like, how complex are we talking?
I guess they're not terribly complex. And he gives a quick tutorial, shows you the timers. And these are shaped charges. Still wouldn't want to be within 30 meters of setting them off. Just set the timer. Adhere with this, so it'll stick right to any surface. And then you can set the timer for up to 20 minutes, at which point just hit this button and it will start to detonate. Or you could just hit an emergency detonate now button, but wouldn't recommend it.
Emergency uses always sounds like fun.
With his tutorial, you have a pretty good idea of how the charges will work. So if you were to set them up, you believe you would know how to work them.
Okay.
Especially because I think they got rid of the demolition skill for.
Yeah.
I remember it used to be in the first edition, but all right. So you have big old bundle of plasma charges that you believe you know how to work.
I'm muted.
We're
Sorry
in
about
danger.
My nephew was calling. I was on his list.
Oh my god.
I got on the list.
What list?
Also-
Is he going to kill you?
No, he's 5.5.
That's not a no.
Maybe eventually he'll kill me.
I mean, that doesn't rule out him murdering you.
No, it does not.
Remember, Uncle Jeremy is really cool.
Or else.
Or else.
He supported your craziness.
But let's see here. All right, so you have. So yeah, you have the plasma charges, and you're pretty sure you know how to work them, as well as 4 people who can go with you.
Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5 would be our split with Day incapacitated. So that's basically 4 for the stay behinds. Or 4 people we take with us, but they're not tested.
Yeah, looking over at Day, he's just sitting on his like butt, and he's kind of like chewing on the corner of his coat.
This is why you don't have friends.
He's in the stage of being sedated where you enter into moth mode. That's a real thing. Don't worry about it. All right. So, what would you all like to do now?
Is there any other business that we're, well, obviously that we in character should be touching on before we go? I guess the last thing would be to help pick the leave behinders if we're leaving them behind, a place to hole up, probably with the food. Unless you guys want to bring them all in, it's your call.
All of them is a pretty big
It's an open variable. That's the big fear.
Then we're gonna have to wheelchair freaking Day around.
He can currently walk, but he's probably just going to be following us along in a daze. That would also leave him very easily impersonated by the double.
He's gonna follow you around in a daze.
Your pain will be legend.
I vote leave him with guards.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's keep it simple. Give you guys some place to batten down. We'll use the password challenge system we've had before. Our password hasn't changed since last time.
What's the most secure room in the base? The security office? The armory?
Let's see here. So this would be Elsa Stone speaks up. It's like, yep, security office or armory would both be pretty secure. If we could lock ourselves in there, we could definitely make sure we stay. I mean, really, any of these rooms lock pretty securely.
Does the security office have a vent in it? What rooms don't have ventilation system access that could also be locked?
Let's see. Stone thinks for a moment. I'm not sure what does or doesn't have ventilation access. I've never really paid attention.
I suppose most places would have a vent.
Yeah, they would need it for an underground facility to keep people breathing.
Breathing is overrated.
All right, so let's let's stick them in the security office or someplace like that. The security office, they can watch video feeds and stuff, right? Let's stick them in there.
That is a very good point.
Yeah, let's do that. If there's anything we want to get for them first, like to supply, we
Give
can do
them
that.
How long are we talking about is this going to take? Like this expedition?
It's about it's about, what did I say? Was it a 5-kilometer trek? No, it was like a 2-kilometer trek through the ice caves to get to the Delta site.
And
So you could probably do a 2-kilometer there, 2-kilometer back in about, let's say, 2 hours to be conservative.
a round trip. 2
Yeah,
hours.
yeah.
Okay. So we have to expect this is going to be a hot fight. Like a.
They should have enough food for like a day, just in case, maybe 2.
2 days.
Yeah, Stone's like, I mean, we could just stay in the security room. If we don't hear back from you in, like, by the evening, we could just assume you're not coming back.
Give us 48 hours.
Well, we could grab some.
48 hours. Wait that long.
We could just wait 48 hours locked in the security office, or
If we come back and you're not at the security office, we're just going to shoot you, so don't leave the security office. If anything comes out of a vent, shoot it. And if anybody tries to get in the door without the password, don't open it.
okay.
Also shoot them, but don't open it.
All right. So
Simple rules of the God Emperor.
Abbott is going to pick up Thomas Day and just kind of lead him by the arm to the security office with the rest of them. Are you going with them?
We should probably go with them.
Yeah, we'll all stay together. We'll get them to their destination. We'll get any supplies they need to stay in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
everyone move as a group until we take off.
Yeah, exactly. Like all of us at once, or basically none of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heading to the security office, you open up the door, and you see the grate to the vent laying on the ground, and Stone's like, uh-oh, it looks like one of them got into this room too.
That's probably from Tigo's work, right?
Security office? Yeah, I remember that. We did the patching.
Well,
No,
let's
you
take
didn't
look
even get a
around.
chance to fix that one.
Yeah, we didn't really get a chance. It was just like held by like twine or something.
No, that was the one in the bathroom. You pushed this thing out of its like
Yeah,
frame.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, because we were gonna. It was a fail safe in case they like. Oh my God, did you guys do this? No, it must have been one of the doppelgangers.
Yeah,
Well,
Stone.
do we want to keep that under our hat?
Yeah, keep that under our hat.
All right, let's secure the place first.
All right. For sake of time, you did have vent repair stuff you would use to fix the actual vent from to the exterior. So you were able to repair the frame and get the vent cover back on. And I think you had a nail gun that just drove like really long nails into the ceiling?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so you're able to properly secure this. And it's going to be... Yeah, Alex Hill and Natalie Brooks will both grab shotguns and we'll have it pointed at the vent. It's like if you see anything come through, we'll blast it. The rest of them and Stone will jump onto the console, check all the security cameras. You had turned off the loop.
Yep.
So they are seeing live feed now. All right, good. That works out. Well, we'll be locked in here, and I would say during the period while you repair it, you also go to the storeroom, grab some like Cliff Bars or something, some
like
food that they can eat if needed, and
we're trying to keep their stupid asses alive in spite of ourselves.
Bottled water, a bucket.
Ham.
Give me all the ham. And you now are... Well, they're in the security office. They lock the door and say, through the door they just say, we'll be waiting for the password.
Stay safe, stay smart, keep an eye on each other. Make sure nobody cracks under the pressure.
Okay. We'll do our best. Let's see. And so it's going to be the three of you guys plus Talbot, Westamont, and Abbott are all going with you. Okay. Making your way down to the third floor, you get to the last snow treader. It's been running, but when you go in, like, there's fumes that make you a little dizzy. It hasn't been running long enough to, like, just drain out all the oxygen. But currently you are in a secure room with a running snow treader.
All right. Do you do the usual paranoid sweeping and checking corners and examining things for sabotage?
Okay. Looks good. I'll have you make an awareness roll just for caution.
Okay. Yay.
Yep. Yeah, that was a really good one. So yeah, you look
Don't
around. You don't
even have to try.
You don't see anything. You do notice on the snow treader it is sputtering a bit, probably due to low fuel.
Okay, so we'll top it up before we go.
Okay. So yeah.
Leaving it running?
Yeah, it's been running for like 20, 30 minutes now. So you plug in the, probably just use a Promethium. So you just plug in like a low-grade Promethium and just fill it back up to full. And if you're all ready, we can start the trek to the ice cave.
Think so.
Okay.
To the ice caves.
So, hopping into the snow treader. So, it is a cab for 4 people, and there are currently 7 of you shoved in there. So, you're kind of just squeezing all together. Some people are sitting on other people's laps.
Comfy.
I'm going to go out on a limb and assume it's Watchmaker who is driving the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, so, and which point you hit the little garage door opener, and the shutters to the garage open up. Drive the snow treader out, hit it again, closes, and you begin a 2-kilometer trek using this snow treader. So this exits into the ice caves where you're at. There are sections, because it's not perfectly enclosed, where the snow is coming in. So you will need to make a navigation land...
Surface?
Yeah, navigation surface roll. But you have maps and other GPS gear, so I guess GPS wouldn't matter in this case, but you have ways to like navigate.
Yep.
So make it with a plus 30.
We have intelligent people helping you too that've been there.
Yep.
We're fading that.
Yeah, I don't want
Good
to.
lord.
Okay,
I
so
don't wanna,
Watchmaker,
like,
you just
360.
drive right out into the... There you go. Okay.
Good lord.
So Watchmaker, you pointed in the way you think that you want to go, and Abbott's like, actually, that would head into the ice. That would head out of the caves into the storm. And he just kind of like turns the steering wheel for you a bit, like you're just like a driving instructor. And at which point you're able to go. So this goes about. It cuts through the snow. You are driving relatively slowly. There's no real complications. Because this is a well-worn path. So it takes about 45 minutes just going slow enough over the snow and the ice to make sure you're not going to slip or slide. But eventually you do reach the ice caves where the Delta site is. And at this point, the entrance narrows enough that you're having, you wouldn't be able to fit the snow treader in. The entrance is basically half its size.
Gotcha.
So what we're gonna do is
The things.
go
Ooh.
ice cave.
Ice caves.
Ooh, it looks like a combat zone.
Are we
These are
starting
getting
from
bigger.
the north? Is that the
Nope, you're all in the south here.
South.
starting the
looks like.
south?
Yeah. And I am going to just do a bit of this and a bit of
I'm just going to.
this.
I'm going to just zoom in room to room.
Okay, so you have Abbott right there, and your three transport fellows who are filing in behind you. All right, go ahead and make an awareness roll.
They look like goblins.
I think they were considered. I don't actually remember what their tokens are called.
Goblins.
No, they're like.
That's better.
There you go. Yeah. So inside of this first room, they were hiding from you. It is. Yeah, that's too good a roll for them to beat. Two of your imposters pop out. So these ones look like Stone and Palmer. They are fully shifted into their final form with the long biomechanical looking body, 4 arms with like the big sides popping out, the neck kind of like pulling out, with the only indication of who they were being like their human face of Stone and Palmer with a big grin. The body pulls back into 4 legs with backwards bending like a flamingo's legs. And at which point I would like everybody to roll initiative while I plop these fellers into the token layer. There you go.
I can roll some initiative.
Let me find my character here. Is this one? Yeah, it's on there.
Me.
Let's take a look.
Let's find the initiative button. There's the initiative button. Wow. Sometimes I wondered if I really do have agility that high.
Yeah, you did not roll. What did you roll? 4. Yeah. All right.
I
And
mean, yeah. Well, an 8, whatever. Let me guess. That's for the.
actually, these guys would be back a bit because they were hiding in the cave, the tunnels here. That's for one of them. Actually, they're share initiative, so it doesn't. I could actually might be able to roll for another one. Thinking about it. Oh, same exact roll. All right, let's do a little bit of descendy-do here. Perfect. All right, that's that. Watchmaker, what is your agility bonus?
My agility is +5.
Okay, they have the exact same one, but I'm going to give it to them because they have unnatural agility to start with. So, okay, well, what's your order to start with? Like, who's in front, who's in back?
I'll take mid-range if possible because I'm still a gunner and I don't want to be the guy to get charged.
Okay.
I guess that puts me in front.
Okay, so Tigo, you're in front, so I'm gonna just swap you with Watchmaker.
We're still off the vehicle.
You have jumped out of the vehicle and are making your way through the caves now, so you're at the entrance.
I assume Gar and I would be like shoulder to shoulder, kind of like sweeping.
Yeah, so if you're together, so it's going to be Tigo and Gar in the front, if that's okay.
Yeah,
So that's
like I think we're the most heavily armored.
Oh, Watchmaker, you only had a 6. I thought you had a 9. Oh, no, you're on here twice.
No, I have a 9.
He did have a 9.
Oh, maybe I forgot to clear it from last time.
Yeah, I was like, where did I get a 4? I see an 8.
Well, it's your
Yeah,
it's the agility. It's the initiative plus your agility bonus.
Yeah. So I rolled a 4 in plus 4.
Yep. And they rolled a 3 plus 5.
What's the cap on the initiative? Is it 6?
For your
For the roll, not the bonus.
Oh, I mean it goes 1 to 10, so you
10,
could get
wow.
like.
That
so,
just makes me feel worse.
Yeah,
I
so
think 14 the highest.
Yeah, you could get like a 15 with your agility plus. I think you have a 5 agility bonus, right?
No, I have a 4.
Oh, okay. Really? How does Watchmaker have higher agility than you?
I've been maxing agility since I started. I've got 51 right now.
Mine's just capped. Like once I can get that carapace set made, I will probably bump it up.
All right. Well, either way, the imposters are going to start to attack. So let's see here.
Those silly billies.
They are going to run. Yeah. First one is going to charge Tigo. So let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure he can. Yeah.
This is my shocked face.
Zip. First one charges, and so he's going to do a charge attack against you.
Like you do.
Yeah. Wow. Are you sure this is not my doppelganger?
Okay. Now you could attempt to dodge if you so desire.
I'm trying to see which one's higher, parry or dodge. Parry is... It's parry, okay.
Yep, you could definitely parry if you'd like. All right, nice.
Nice.
So,
just not having it today.
All of its scything talons swing out at you, Tigo, and they are pinpoint accurate, but you are ready. You have both power swords out, and you just easily able to deflect all 4 in one go. Just ding, 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 and it doesn't get a chance to hit you at all. And the smile fades ever so slightly from its face, and it kind of tilts its head to the side like a dog that's confused before its head shifts back and the smile widens again.
I mean, it's sad.
The other one is going to charge towards Gardifel. And he's going to attempt to hit Gardifel. No aim. Charge. Yeah, so this one is able to start swinging at you, Gar. If you'd like, you could dodge or parry it.
I will attempt to dodge.
All right, go ahead.
Probably going to fail. Later, I'm going to buy parry because that's a much more sensible skill for me to have.
Ouch.
Yeah, so you're not able to dodge this creature, its attacks. You attempt to move out of the way, but with the cave being so close to one another, the creature is just able to strike you with the talons. So it is going to attempt to damage you. All right, and it gets to roll twice because of tearing and take the higher roll. Yeah, so it's going to do that 13 pen 1 to your 14 as your leg, I believe. No, I'm sorry, it's your arm. It's your right arm. So what is your armor and toughness?
It's going to be 10.
Total of 10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Subtract 1 for the 1 penetration. It did not roll high enough to double penetrate. That's a little dirty, but the talons are considered razor sharp. So if it rolled a little bit better, it could have actually doubled its pen value. Okay, so it is going to do 4 wounds to your arm, Gar. Actually, this is the right arm. Is this your mechanical arm or you're not?
It is my mechanical arm. That's why I'm only taking 4, not 6.
Nice.
Oh, okay, good. So yeah, the talon punches into, or this would be the right arm. So the talon punches into your arm, into the cybernetics. You get a sensation of damage, but it's not pain.
Guard just looks at it like the Terminator.
Just, hey.
Peels
You're
off the dermis.
You're gonna pay for that.
All right, Watchmaker, you're up.
All right, I am going to. I assume from where I'm firing, you can kind of do the fire over somebody else's shoulder, like I'm not in any danger of hitting one of the two of the frontliners.
Yeah, you'd be able to even just rest the barrel of the bolter on Tigo's shoulder.
Yeah. Do you have ear pro? What? Blam! What? I will
Have a
half
strummer.
aim on the one that just hit Gar, and then I will semi-auto burst it with my bolt gun.
Roger Dodger, go ahead.
And I think I have to. Yeah, I'll use my tox rounds because I think I actually have more of those than standard bolts right now.
Okay.
Okay, hit, half aim, point blank for sure. Semi-auto. I do get additional modifiers, and there will be an additional degree of success on this.
All right.
Right.
Okay, well that thing
Wow.
can't even hope to dodge. So
Just
go.
gonna roll at a negative 110. That's all.
Turn that smile into
Go-
a frown.
That
Go-
will be 3 hits, and this will be tearing.
Okay.
So first hit, 15. Second hit, 12. Third hit, 13. And for each of those, it needs to make a toughness test at negative 10.
So in this case,
He's
it
dead already.
doesn't.
It doesn't.
Okay, so it's poison proof.
The rounds punch into it, and the poison spreads through the body, but it does. You don't see the poison affecting it in any way. It doesn't act in any way that you've seen a creature get hit by your talk rounds act before. So, that being said, I'm gonna take a look at the damage. So let's see here. You rolled a 7, which I think is actually the no, it's 70. So that'd actually be just within the body. So you just put all 3 rounds directly into this thing's torso.
Nice.
So let's see here. That was 15. What was it? It was 15, 8 or
Well,
15,
15,
12,
12,
and 13. Pen 4.
43 damage.
43 damage.
It's a little ridiculous.
This I think it's just too much damage.
42.
So
Yeah, 42. Never mind.
it's
It's still too much.
well, actually, let me just
Or
let me just very quickly actually have a calculator this time instead of just doing the freaking math in my head, which has been.
There's too many numbers and it keeps throwing me off.
The numbers, what are they saying?
But
25.
yeah, so it punches through.
It's 40. Before the pens.
40 before the. Yeah, I just got to do it individually. Man, I kind of wish Roll20 would do this for me, but I can understand why it doesn't, because there's a lot of things that have to take into account.
You know what? It would still be calculating, and we'd have to come back next week.
Or actually, it would be 15 minus 6. Yeah, so minus 6 for each of them. Okay, so 15, 12. Actually, yeah, that is enough. Okay, yeah, so all 3 rounds blast this thing apart. Like, all 3 rounds just enter in its torso, and the thing just explodes in half and just sends goo everywhere.
Good.
It's icky.
Yay.
It's just really
I've got
icky.
goo on me.
It's just so icky.
Built character.
Tigo, you're up.
All right, I guess I'll lightning attack this thing that's left.
Okay, go ahead.
Hit. I don't remember. It's been a while since combat, and it's just half aim or no aim.
A lightning attack action is if you want to do 2 weapon. I looked this up and then I freaking.
I think
forget.
I have to do it with each arm.
You have to do it each. Yeah, so I believe you can't half action aim, so you have to basically do 2 attacks.
All right. This is the one with the grip.
Okay. Holy guacamole! Yeah, so you're gonna hit all 3 times.
Nice.
And then
No, it's up to your weapon skill bonus, I believe. So which is 5? 4.
five,
Okay.
I don't remember.
So you can hit 4 times. Well, what's the tens column of your weapon skill?
Hang on, let me.
See, now I can never remember because I'm a goose.
4. It's almost a 5.
Okay, so you can hit it 4 times with that first one. Go ahead and make the second one.
Hit. And let's switch this to lightning. And I can reroll a missed attack per round.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, go ahead.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. Hitting it 4 times with that first one probably is just going to turn this thing into, like...
Strudel.
Yeah. Okay. It's going to
Like
attempt...
I was just like, I've never had to use that. And then, I'm thinking that this, the middle of the week. It's like, oh, wow, maybe it'll
We have
pop up.
turned it into housing.
All right, so...
Yeah, it attempts to parry. I think the parry still might get...
Yeah, by
the negative from the unavoidable attack, but...
Yeah, I believe so. I think it failed anyway.
Just go ahead, roll damage. I just want to see... Maybe you'll roll min damage.
What was it? 3
Turn
on
it
each,
into
right?
fucking
Well, the
meatballs.
first one was 4. The second one was 3. So you get to strike 7 times.
So the real fun is just imagine these researchers who think we're basically just Shriners.
All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
These guys showed up to
4,
deliver
5,
food and they
6,
saved us
7.
from alien possession.
There you go.
Yeah, this thing's fucking dead. It's like... You ever see, like, the woodworking things where you take, like, a chainsaw and carve, like, a trunk into a bear? Well, instead it's like you turn a bear into, like, a trunk. And this thing is just, like... Just moments. It's just, like... You'd have to put it in slow-mo to see, like, the moves. And it just, like... Tigo reduces this thing to, like, just the legs. And, like, a little bit of, like, the underbody that, like, they attach to. And the rest of it's gone. And... It's just like the head sitting in the snow with it, like, the head falls off upside down, so it makes it into a frown.
Turn that frown upside down, buddy.
We just walk into the cave and it's like, so do you guys need any more research material from these guys?
Yeah, like these things ambush us, like, shing, shing, shing. All right, everybody good? What the fuck just happened?
What the fuck is going on? All right. So we're out of combat time, so everybody can move as you would. So just move your tokens where you want to go next.
I just want to narrate as that combat happened. As those attacks went down, Gar's in the process of getting ready to swing the chain axe, and as he's bringing the axe up, he's like, "Wait, there's just goo."
Gar's just swinging the chain axe and then just goo all over him.
The God Emperor frowns upon you.
It was very gooey.
He shrugs. Continues onward.
Gar's just like, "Oh, I did better than I thought." All right.
Well done, folks. Keep it together, and that's 2 more duplicates off the list. We've dealt with Stone and Palmer's copies.
Yep.
Ooh.
Good.
Elsa Stone and Arnold? No, not Arnold Palmer. His name is not Arnold Palmer. Ben Palmer.
Ben Palmer.
Oh,
yes.
I thought you were going with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
There we go.
Yeah, I always gotta make sure to say their names out loud so it doesn't come up with a weird name.
Yeah.
That sounds like my one NPC Novocaine. Nova's a cool name. Kane's a cool name. Oh wait.
Oh no. How are our motley crew looking after we killed some more duplicates?
So it would be Talbot, West Demott all had their bolt pistols out and were preparing to take fire, and are seeing this in front of them, just good. This is good. Abbott, seeing both his imposter and how quickly the combat happened, is just shotgun only half unslung, just shaking. He's oh, what was that? He has bits of the goo all everybody has a little bit of the goo all over them. At least.
Dust yourself off, get this shit off.
So he's gonna move into the cave, and the 3 other people coming in behind you. Alright. So, where would you... So yeah, you're in this like centered chamber right now. Albert speaks up. There is an elevator in the back of the caves. It will bring you down about 200 meters to the actual entrance of the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Do we want to sweep all these rooms on the way, or just beeline to the elevator?
I would say we don't want to leave anything at our back, but we want to go. We
Quick
want to
and
minimize
efficient.
ambush.
Yeah. My thing is, does this connect right here?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
The tool
No, I
I
was
use is
just
a little
wondering.
funky. But
Yeah, that's what I figured. No, because my thing is, they could also be waiting like one of the other rooms till we go by to go to the lab. If they're as intelligent as we think they are.
Yeah. What do we have in the way of maybe traps we could set?
I think it's
I
all
don't
in
think
that
we have
death world.
Yeah. We might need to do like a if we want to fully clear this without them having a chance to get by us, we might need to leave one of the three of us with the NPCs and have the other two do kind of a section in Stinger where either they sweep out to neutralize or they run back to us. But that depends on us being able to keep in contact with each other. I don't want to risk it otherwise.
Talbot speaks.
They haven't been able to fuck with our micro beads, right? Even when the electrical stuff is underway.
You've never actually tested.
Okay, that's bad.
Do you want to take the bigger group into the left and the west side, and then I can kind of stealth around here, and this side over here on the east,
Um,
and then
if we do a stealth thing, the two of us could go together and link up, and we're also probably the fastest runners if we get attacked.
yeah,
Let's do like a room by room probe, where what we can do is
we
go out
here.
to here, sweep, come back, go out here, sweep, come back.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it's better than cancer of the AIDS.
Yeah. Is there something we can put here while we do the sweep to see if anything came by? Not a trap necessarily, but something that could be moved and we could tell.
I mean, we're in an ice cave. We could like stack some ice there.
Maybe.
We could make a snowman.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Kinda.
Doesn't have to be a snowman. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
A snow priest.
That's like the kind of Frozen I'd make, where like there's imposters. It's the plot of Frozen, but there's also like alien, demonic imposters.
Yeah, like if we can just block off this in some way that they have to move something and we can tell that it was like forcibly moved. We know. Like it doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to take long. And we can also make sure there's no footprints if we use snow. That would probably give it away right away.
Okay, so there's a plan. Is there snow drifting around down here, or is it all just solid ice?
It is mostly ice. There is a little bit of like snow covering the ground that just never melts. So it is
So
currently.
maybe we can scrape up some snow and sprinkle it in front of where that passageway comes out and smooth it over real nice. And then when we come back, if there's footsteps on it, we know somebody came. Is that what we're looking for?
Yeah.
It's something. We're gonna have to.
Is that a survival
What else
roll?
we got around here?
Yep.
We got ice, we got snow, we got whatever we have on our backs, right?
Pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, so if you want to go do the plan of putting down the snow, that would be a survival roll just to make sure you get the snow, make sure it's spread out enough and it's deep enough that it will leave.
Survive.
There we go.
All right, yeah.
Nice.
So, Chico, you're able to, grab like a bunch of snow in the area, kind of roll it into a ball to move it. They do think at one point you're building a snowman.
Gar gets all excited.
What the fuck are they?
But you roll.
Gar's standing there with a carrot, ready to put it on the nose.
Oh man, I thought you were gonna grab like.
Like, oh wait, this isn't a snowman. He puts it back in his pocket.
I thought you were gonna grab like
I'll save that carrot for later.
I thought you were gonna grab the head and put it on the snowman.
Not with your bare hands, you're not.
Yeah, right.
Other than that, I have no objections.
But Tigo takes the big snowball, rolls it to the front, and then just breaks it apart. Just like slices it in half with the power sword. It like splits apart, and then he's able to like smooth it down. So it's got a couple of inches of like snow, and it's powdery enough and wet enough that it will, if something heavy enough walks across it, it will leave visible footprints.
Cool.
So, and that is right here.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to just make a quick.
I'm gonna say Tigo should take point because I've been taking point for the last like session and a half.
There we go. All right.
Not that I'm complaining, I just don't want to rob anybody else of a chance.
Okay.
The nice white box.
No, Tigo and Gar should just shoulder to shoulder this. Just be the front lines.
All right.
Well, we have to single file this hallway though.
Okay. Gar will go. No, Tigo should go first. Gar's first.
Yeah, I'll go first. I guess.
Okay, Tigo, you're first.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I want you to go ahead and make an awareness roll.
I was expecting that. Let me see what my bonus is again. 20. What? Okay.
All right. So yeah, heading inside.
I saw your roll. It looks like a different color for me. I was like, what?
Heading inside. And Chico's in front. So Watchmaker, you're behind Gar, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we'll move you here. We'll have Abbott here, and then these three guys will be in back. Two of them will be watching this tunnel here just to make sure nothing comes out of it, with Talbot looking down this tunnel. It is getting dark inside. And if you had the glow globe out, it starts to flicker and fade.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I was about to be like, I take out the glow globe.
Shit.
So currently Tigo can see, and can see just fine with his night vision goggles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have the glow globe out regardless.
Okay.
So that when it can work, it will work.
And you do have flares. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, let's toss a flare in there.
Okay.
Yep.
Light this room up.
So heading into the room, you light up a flare, toss it inside, and inside you see two Tigos.
Ah!
Nice.
Have I had eyes on the first Tigo the whole time? I was right behind.
This would be like, you would have been going through, the glow globe would have cut out, and you would have pulled out the flare. So you would have lost...
So right during that
there was a moment of darkness.
Well, shit. They just Spider-Man point at each other.
Very cinematic. Very cinematic. Very nice.
Yes. Just...
Fuck!
And
I know Gar is doing one of these things.
There's two spiralizers.
yeah, they look completely identical to one another.
Good
Wait,
guy, guys.
Tigo, taunt it so that its head sticks out. Or something.
I just look at you.
I don't know if we want to use the password yet because we're still in audible distance of behind us.
I think the really funny part is I don't think the regular researchers have seen this, so they would probably like start panicking and screaming after seeing what I did to the first one.
Can't say I blame them, honestly.
So you currently have two Tigos, and they're both saying, I'm the real Tigo.
And I'm just like, he's just like,
Is one or the other of them taking a hostile action?
Nope, they are actually mirroring each other.
Like move for move?
Yep. Like something out of duck soup.
We haven't. Okay, so real Tigo, tell me something only Tigo would know. What was on the card you sent to Selena Escher?
my condolences.
Okay.
Yeah, the other one says my
And
condolences.
it does. At the
Is this-
same time.
Yep. Well, basically like almost beat for beat, like on top of one another.
Well, that's not gonna work.
All right. Password.
I'm actually having to think about this really hard right now.
Quietly. And I will say it. Password. Quietly.
I'm thinking about it like right now because I just can't remember it. Okay.
Down.
Yeah, I got it. It was Mike's thing.
Yep.
So I quietly say lot lizard.
All right. Does the other one say lot lizard, or do we just blast it to bits?
Yeah, the other Chigo says quietly lot lizard.
Uh-oh.
It rolled
Did it-
good enough on its awareness to hear.
Gotcha. Did it have to wait, like clearly wait and listen?
You could make it a scrutiny determine.
Yeah, let's scrutiny this motherfucker.
Yep.
Get scrutinized, doppelganger.
Damn, that was good.
If that is your real name, tell it to Queen Doppelpopolis.
Wait,
Nice.
Okay. One of the Tigos just puts down the power swords, steps back. It's like, I'm the real Tigo.
that one's definitely fake. I attack it.
All right.
Real Tigo would never put down his power source.
I would just kill everybody, right?
Not even wrong. That's the funny part.
Tigo, what are you doing?
The same exact thing. I like hold my hands up. I'm the real one.
Damn it! You're not helping real Tigo.
So with our scrutiny barrage, were we able to tell which one was delayed on saying the password?
Yeah, this would be this guy right here.
Sorry, hang on. Do it again. I had my character.
The one
up.
on the one on the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay, so Tigo. What would you like to do? What would
I'm
what
gonna
is
sight
Tigo?
on the one on the right.
Okay.
It start a full aim.
All right.
I'm also going to prepare to attack the one on the right.
Don't you wish you had like an Auspex scanner right now?
And what is Tigo doing?
I'm staring at my double.
He's double. Yeah, both Tigos are staring at one another.
And then I stare back at the group and like shrug.
Okay, well, Gar's closest. Or are we rolling initiative again? We're still in it. Yeah, we're still
If you were to attack, we would start with initiative.
Gar's attacking the one on the right. He's trusting in his scrutinies. He's attacking.
Okay.
His wheel.
What are you attacking with? Chainsword?
Chain axe.
Chain axe. Thank you. Okay. So you're gonna move forward one and attack this guy here.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Does that move use my half action?
Yes, it would.
Well then, plain old attacko.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
It's here somewhere.
It's here somewhere.
Chain axe. Hit. 9. This is a standard attack.
Okay. Ed, go ahead and roll parry, or no, you don't have the sword, so go ahead and roll dodge.
I'm actually attacking the wrong one.
Okay, so Gar, taking your chain axe, you just swing it at Tigo, and he's like, ah, and jumps out of the way, and like the axe just cuts right into the like ice, just like brief ah.
I do have inescapable attack.
Oh shit. Okay, go ahead and roll damage, because that dodge would not have been able to dodge.
Penalty equal to 10 times the degrees of success. So
Yeah, so he would have been at a -30, which would have caused a fail. All right, go ahead, roll damage. Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah.
It's really good rolls at the wrong time, right?
So what happens is, you take the chain axe, and where it looks like Tigo was going to dodge at first, slips a bit on the ice, and the chain axe just chops into the head and cuts down through the middle of this thing, and it splits in half as it attempts to unfold into the attack form.
Aha! I knew you were a doppelganger.
Leaving the actual Tigo standing right here, covered in the goo of his imposter.
All right.
I'm assuming he would have dodged like up to here.
Wherever he would have moved, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. A confirmed double.
Yeah, the that crit success is would have just put it into basically insta-killed it. So pretty good there. You chopped that thing in good.
If it wasn't for inescapable, you would have had a whole bunch of fun with that.
That's true, yeah. I like how
really confusing.
Yep.
I just
It was just like, oh fuck.
I discussed this with Ed previously, but I think we should have. I could. Part of it's just like guessing what you guys are gonna do.
Which is completely a coin flip anyway.
Yeah. But yes, you did in fact grab the right Tigo.
Our chief weapons are surprise and fear.
All right, so now everyone has moved. You've all moved into here. Abbott and these guys see like the dead Tigo. They just Abbott looks to the dead Tigo, to the real Tigo.
Gar's just like, the Emperor protects.
He just nods. I guess the Emperor guided you to the correct one then. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna do an awareness to listen both ahead of us and behind us.
Yep, go ahead. Can't hear anything.
I guess I can do an awareness too.
Okay, go ahead.
Where is it? +20. No, that's acrobatics. I'm gonna do a backflip here.
Okay. Listening around, you don't hear anything ahead of you or behind you.
Do we want to go back now, or do we want to go all the way up to the
I'm
T?
gonna signal for everybody to stay put, and I'm gonna sneak back and check on the back before we continue.
Okay.
So like Gar would have probable line of sight to me.
Okay. So you're just telling Gar to like keep
watch me move. And I'm gonna stealth. Actually, yeah, Tigo should do it instead of me because we killed Tigo's double. Whereas with me, my double is still out there, so we could walk in here and then the double grabs me in a scuffle and you don't know which of us is which. So I'm gonna say Tigo should sneak back.
Okay.
And check out the environs.
Okay.
Tigo. Wow, that was a really good stealth roll. All right.
So I make up to here.
Yep.
And I am looking at this.
Yeah. So.
That's what Watchmaker was gonna do.
Yep. So looking at that, there are in fact numerous footprints.
Aha. So we got to double back real quick.
In which direction are they going?
They are heading from this room into this room. So just.
And they're going into the cave.
Yeah. So can you see my arrow? My like little.
No,
arrow
it's I had the window like.
Oh, I'm
that's
sorry.
why.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
it's a repeat problem.
All right, so they're headed to the big room to the west.
So yeah, they are. So you see the tracks heading this way.
Okay, that way. And outside. Like
Well, they've traveled through the snow. That's as far as you can tell.
Yeah, from
Well,
the
they didn't come
northwest.
up behind us, so they must have gone the way we came in.
They might have gotten the password off of us. So we should take a quick run back to the entrance and see if we can see them moving past. Let's do that real quick. So
Okay.
once we hear, we'll quickly double time it back.
See
You know,
if
make
the
sure everybody
still
stays
there.
with us. Don't just like leave the researchers in that cubby hole. Like have them go, come on.
Everybody goes.
All right. So
Trying to flank us.
Tigo is in front. Here. Well, I'm guessing he's just staying in this room. So who's in the lead?
I'll go in the middle.
Okay. Abbott doesn't want to go first. Abbott is telling you right away. I kind of want to be in the middle, maybe behind you. What? Or no, what'd you tell Dolly?
Yeah, Dali Salvatore.
I'll stay behind you, Dolly.
Dolly.
All right, fine. But we need to move, or else everybody back at base could be dead.
All right, everybody hustle. Gar will take up the rear,
Okay.
which will probably lead to polarity. But
Who has the? Who has the flare? I think it was Gar, right?
I think we just chucked it into the room onto the ground.
Okay. So you
One does.
you currently have the lit flare, and I believe you had. Shit, I think you found a case of like 12.
Okay.
So you have 12. You have 11 flares remaining.
I will pick up the flare and hold it for light.
Okay. So Gar is in the front here. Oh, actually, yeah. So go ahead, and so Watchmaker, you're here. Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. Abbott is going to stay behind Watchmaker. These three are going to stay behind. Two of them watching the back this way. As you're entering into the room, Gar, go ahead. Well, anybody who's entering into the room, actually Tigo, you can do it too. Make an awareness roll.
Okay. They're on the goddamn ceiling. Oh, mine actually passed quite nicely. Okay.
Yep.
I was like,
Okay.
fuck.
That's good.
So you don't actually see anything.
I wasted my good roll, my bad roll on something good.
So not even me.
Nope, nobody sees anything.
Paranoia.com.
Okay. Well, onward.
All right. So where are you going right now? You're just all in the room.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go here and sweep outside real quick.
Heading this way to check the vehicle. I assume that if they're going back to kill who we left behind, they're going to steal our car.
Yeah, let's go check on that quick
Wouldn't that
leg.
be a move?
All right.
What a goof.
So Gar's in this room. Okay, so Tico's in here. Gar's in here. And then Watchmaker, do you enter into the room as well?
Yeah, amid the file.
All right.
Little do they know, Watchmaker put a club on the car.
Which point, shrieking and coming out of the darkness because they rolled crit success on their stealth rolls. It's two of the imposters. So let's see. I would imagine Gar's here, right?
Sure.
Watchmaker would have just entered in because they would have seen the flare. All right. Yeah, they're going to get the drop on you, so they're going to get an attack, at which point we'll roll. Alright, so this guy right here is going to... He's going to half action move towards Watchmaker, because he's closest.
Okay.
And he is going to roll to attack.
All right. Let me see if I have that thing that lets me not be surprised. I think that's a thing I remember.
Okay.
Um,
If you do, then it would be yeah. If you do, then you can roll initiative first to like determine if you're going to go ahead of him.
yeah. Not seeing it in my talents. I think that's a thing. Let me check my other traits because you do tend to get a lot of them.
That is true. Yes.
Are they in natural form or are they in?
They are in their attack form.
Okay.
So specifically, it would be specifically it is Day and Fletcher.
Okay, Day and Fletcher are our next confirmed.
Doppels.
Yeah.
Doppelopoulos.
Day Fletcher. Okay.
So Day really is just that stupid.
Inescapable attack, mighty shot, death dealer. No, I don't think I've got anything. Do I need to attempt the dodge?
Yep, you can go ahead and attempt to dodge if you want.
Okay. Fucking dodge, dodge, dodge. Hooray!
All
Nice.
right, so yeah, this thing screams out of the darkness at you, and tries a surprise attack, but you're able to actually actually hold on. There was a thing about surprise attack, but I don't really remember what it was. Was it combat circumstances?
F your couch.
Maybe
That's what
not.
Watchmaker said.
Maybe not actually.
The couch remains uneffed.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're able to just very easily dodge out of the way of this thing. It's like your guardsman training and your experience just like doing sort of like a sixth sense type of thing. You're just like flinch out of the way as like one of these thighs just like slices through the ice of the wall.
Oof.
Let's see here. This one actually doesn't see Tigo. It doesn't know Tigo is here
Nice.
because Tigo rolled well enough on his stealth roll, and they rolled shitty enough on their awareness roll to see Tigo enter.
Good.
So, yeah, as far as they're aware. So this one's going to charge Gar, because Gar's the closest that he can see. And also, Gar's, like, lit up, thinking about it.
True.
He commands attention to
And,
himself.
Gar's bathed in like pink-red flare light right now.
yeah. This one also screams. This is the day one. This one screams out of the darkness, trying to cut you apart, but the God Emperor is with you, and the two talons swing over your head.
Wow, that's just bad accuracy.
And this thing is just not able to like cut into Gar. So now everyone can go ahead and roll initiative.
Roll.
Alright, time for a bad roll. Where is my initiative? But there it is.
Surprisingly easy to lose, isn't it?
Wow.
It's kind of buried in there, yeah.
Yeah, look at mine.
That being said,
It's plate armor.
shoot, how does it work?
You have plate armor, dude, and you rolled better than me.
Oh, actually, that was what it was. Unaware target. I'll just have to remember that for next time. But that's right, I did think there was something. All right, let's take a look. Who's first? Okay, so the shifter right next to Gar, having gotten his surprise attack and biffed it pretty badly, is going to attempt to attack again. So
You know
he's
what? That's a really good impersonation of Day.
biffing it.
Yeah. Just whiffed it.
All right, he's gonna swift
tucked it.
attack. Shit. Okay. So he's gonna swift attack against Gar. He hits. I think it's twice with that one.
Ah!
Okay, so he fucked up that. Well, it's tearing. So
I got it. I got a dodge attempt on that. As
Yep.
unlikely as it is.
Yeah. Shit. Okay.
Wow.
Hey, how many attacks did you just attack me with?
Well,
It's rending.
two, but it's tearing.
Or yeah,
here.
tearing.
That's no good.
Tearing, rending. Yeah.
It's 12 and the 15.
Yeah. So it's a 40, so it's going to be directly into your torso. So yes, it is a 12 and a 15. So what's your torso's
Those happen independently, though, not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to calculate them both independently.
So I'm soaking 8, and there's pen 1, so I'm soaking 7 of each of those, right?
It succeeded by 3 degrees or more, so it's actually pen 2.
Oh.
So you soak 7 and
Six.
6 and 6.
All I'm hearing is that you're soaking blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna be soaking blood. So it's
Ouch.
happening here.
Okay.
That's no good.
So yeah, you take 12 wounds, and it gets to roll a d5, I believe, for what is it called? Yeah, Righteous Fury. Thank you.
Oh.
Critical
Oh,
effects.
Shit, it can do
Oh
Righteous
no,
Fury.
I'm sorry. You're right. It can't because it doesn't have fate.
what?
It doesn't have fate points. Only
Oh, okay. I was like, wow.
I was gonna say that would suck.
you need to have fate points to do Righteous Fury. Okay, but still, it's going to be a 12 and a 15 minus 6. So 6 for the first one, so take 6 wounds, and then 9.
Does that put him in critical?
It does.
Ow.
All right,
This
so
puts me at 0 and 7 critical or something.
all right. Let's see.
That is not good.
That's
Here we
pretty
are.
bad.
That's explosive. Where
It
is
was Dennis that changed me
That's
too. But
energy?
You may need to burn a fate point tonight.
Explosive impact. Rending. Here we are.
At least that's a low power damage type, but you're probably still on instant death.
All right, so Gar. So the first one took you to 0 wounds, correct?
First one took me to 2.
2. Okay, and then the next one took -7. Okay, so the attack cuts open your abdomen, threatening to expose your entrails.
My abdomen.
You suffer blood loss, and you
My
are
blood.
roll a 1d5.
Wanna.
I'm
Nothing good's
afraid.
gonna happen.
I want to talk to my attorney. This is bullshit.
So you're going to suffer permanent 2 wounds, 2 toughness damage.
Ouch.
So reduce your toughness by 2 permanently.
Ouch.
Jeez.
All right. And
Rude.
until you receive medical attention, at the end of each round, if you take any action besides holding in your guts and waiting for a medic, roll a 1d10. On a roll of 1 or 2, you're going to suffer an additional 2d10 rending damage.
That's a
Well,
problem.
that's horrible. Gar lies on the ground, holding his guts in.
Yeah, this thing just slashes directly through like the plate armor, cutting deep into your abdomen. And Gar, you're holding it in, and you can just feel like you're pretty sure you can feel your entrails. You can feel your intestines.
Oh no.
Using these.
That makes my intestines
Occupied.
Watchmaker, go ahead. You're up.
Well, I'm gonna.
Try not to have
Okay,
your
yeah, I've got
entrails
one
hang out.
right up on top of me, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Fuck it. For the Emperor. Has anybody attacked this one yet, actually?
Nope.
No.
Fuck. Well, I am going to half aim and blow it away.
Okay.
And do I still... What do my bolt ammo look like?
I believe you saw the tox rounds in.
Yeah, I don't think I specified that I was taking them off. I assume I don't have to worry about the toughness test thing?
No. This thing is immune to toxin from what you can determine.
All right. Half aim, point blank, semi-auto, plus 15 with an extra degree of success. I keep typing 25 instead of 15. Oops. There it goes.
Okay.
And that will be 4 degrees of success total. Also, I have to slightly modify because I accidentally hit single for ammo consumption, but that's an easy fix.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So 4, and you're gonna hit. So you hit it twice or 3 times?
3 times.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll. Well, actually, it will attempt to dodge, but it's gonna be dodging
it will
at a
have
negative.
a 4-degree penalty.
Yes,
40.
that's right. So it's unlikely, but I will do it just as a precaution.
Yep.
Nope.
Good.
In fact, I don't
So
even know if it would
stays-
fail.
It's gonna succeed.
It wouldn't have failed. It wouldn't have succeeded no matter what. So go ahead, roll damage on those rounds.
All right. Attack 1 is 16.
Okay, yeah, you just that first one. Go ahead and roll the damage for the other ones, but yeah.
Another one.
Yeah, it's dead.
You hurt my Gar, I hurt you.
That's
You
43 total.
blow this thing apart. It is exploded and reduced down to just burned, cooked stumps of limbs. Just the forearms and forelegs, and a whole load of like bits and pieces as you just like unload into. I believe this is the Fletcher one. At which point it's just fucking gone.
Yay.
Tigo, you're up.
I'm going to, let's see. Can I actually reach this guy and attack?
You can charge it.
Yeah, just charge him. And so he doesn't see me anyway.
No, so I've forgotten this, but I will let you do it because it would be unfair to you otherwise. So this is considered unaware. It doesn't know you're there, so it's going to be, you're going to get a plus 30 to a hit.
Okay.
You just come up behind it and whisper, "Hey there."
It's,
You Bobby Brown it.
Let's see. Charge, and I get plus 30 on it?
Yeah, so you already get the, so you get the plus 20 from charge and then a plus 30, so you're attacking the plus 50 total.
And I have the 5 on the grips, that's 35.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage on it.
Holy shit!
Go ahead.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oops, that's it.
Gently put a finger to its lips and go, shh.
What? Hang on.
I don't believe your power sword has tearing.
No, it's weird. Like I'm hitting damage. I hit damage and hit popped up, which is weird.
No, man, this is
I mean,
weird.
it did roll the damage.
It didn't.
No, it did. I see it.
Okay, I was like, it didn't. I see it there.
Let
Yeah,
me just
yeah,
verify something real quick. Power state.
I will be right back. I must go make tinkles.
Balance power field. Yeah, what's the?
I have to look through like my stuff now because that's the first. I think it's the first time I've had a min. in this game.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, that one's not a concern. Okay. It just means that you do minimum damage to this thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
Sometimes that can affect them. Other times it cannot.
So can you check sure kill for me?
Yeah. That's a talent, right?
It's a it's a special ability. It's a fate point for extra damage based on how many degrees of success.
Oh, yes, that's right. As your
291. It's no 293. Page 293.
293. Let me pull up my core rulebook quickly. 293. 1 second. Where are you?
Like I don't know what I roll for that.
It's on your character sheet, right?
It should. Hang on, let me switch back over. It is on my character sheet in the player tab all the way at the bottom.
Here we go. Sure kill. Okay, here we go. In addition to the normal use of fate points, when you successfully hit with an attack, you may spend a fate point. So basically, what you do is you just spend the fate point.
Yeah, and then
nothing. You just automatically inflict additional degrees equal to the degrees of success.
So in this case, it would be 12 extra damage.
Yep. So if you spent that fate point, you would instantly deal 12 extra damage.
So it'd be 23, or yeah, 23 total.
Yep. As far as I can tell, that 23, that's all part of the same exact attack. Yeah, you just add that extra damage onto that a single attack roll. So yeah, it is 23 total, pen 5, which I believe cuts through basically all but one of its armor.
So it's 22.
Yeah, so, yep. Tigo, you just come up behind this thing and just like power sword directly to the back of the head. It's like you just see the power sword erupt out through its smile, like as it's like almost like looks like it's gloating over like Gar's body. He's on the like ground, wounded, holding in his guts. It looks like, and then
So, yeah, you see a weak grin play across Gar's face from the ground as the power sword erupts out of the creature.
Gar just smiles kind of weakly, and it looks down, kind of confused, and then power sword directly through the front of its face.
Nice.
At which point, like, it slides down. The power sword power field is just cutting through it as it slides down, splitting the skull in half as it like lands on the ground.
Nice.
Gar, I want you to go ahead and just make a toughness roll.
From laughing?
Not quite. No, Gar,
Maybe I should fade that?
take a point of fatigue, unless you want to fade it.
I think you recover the fatigue anyway.
You can, yes.
Okay, fatigue.
I'm going to medicate. Do any of these researchers have assistance?
Well, you actually brought Abbott with you, which is pretty good for you because he's your medic. So yeah,
Yep.
add a plus 30. He's gonna run over Tigo and Abbott. You're gonna go work on this. Okay, so this gets a little funky because Medicaid on somebody in crit. Here we are.
Save my guts. Put my blood back.
Oh shit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
First aid. Make a Medicaid test
Do I get the modifiers?
with a -10 for heavily damaged, or a -10 penalty for every point of critical damage.
Ooh.
So we
minus
started with how
38
much?
plus
Plus
30?
what?
All right, I'm gonna say that's a
Let's
little.
start,
well,
let's start with like the first bonus. Like, so with Abbott and me helping,
that's like a plus 30,
that's plus 30.
negative 70.
Okay.
Wow.
Minus
Do
40.
you happen to have like a medic thing where you can spend a fate point to succeed on a medic?
I believe you'd have to be like a surgeon to do that.
So hang on, I'm
Background.
30. So it's a plus 30. So it's minus 40.
Yeah.
Sounds bad.
Or is it roll?
Boy, they fucked you up.
Surgeon.
Minus
Yeah, that's right.
It got 2 attacks on me.
minus 10.
It got the drop on me.
The
What
surgeon.
does the kids say?
In a
Do it.
row.
Yeah, a surgeon can in fact just just spend a fate point to succeed on a test.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so you're gonna be rolling at a -40. I'm gonna roll as Abbott as well, just to see.
Well,
But-
if Abbott's helping me, so I get that bonus, right?
And he would
But
get
I
a
also
bonus. He would get a bonus from helping you. But yeah, go ahead and just roll
But
yours.
I'm rolling at a minus 10 because I have my two things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead, roll.
That should help.
Yeah, go ahead, roll all that.
Let me find.
Good luck, friendo.
So it's minus
Oh,
10.
God.
Save our Gar. Save
Oh.
our Gar. Fade it. Wait.
Well, Abbott's
Oh.
rolling.
I'm gonna roll as Abbott. Oh wow, he actually succeeded. The mad bastard. He got a 23. Okay.
It's like surgery on the ice caves.
Okay, Gar. This is going to keep your guts inside, so you're not going to be in this. It's going to move you up to critical wounds. He would have just succeeded. Yeah, so he's not going to add any degrees of success, but you're going to recover 4. You're going to go from crit 7 to crit 3. Let me see here. Let me go back to this. Rending. Here we are on the body. Okay, so you're fine. It would have stunned you for, like, crit 3 stuns you for a round, and you would have had to suffer blood loss, but the blood loss has already been taken care of. So,
Good work.
you're currently in crit 3.
Can I move on my own now?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
How long before we can medicate him again?
24 hours.
Ow.
That's just me and Abbott, right? Can somebody else do it? Like, assuming once we get back, if they're still alive.
I kind of fudged this a bit because it really only should have been Tico, because it can only be one time, but that would have really knocked Gar out of the game. So right now, no, Gar is unable to get any more medical attention for 24 hours.
Okay, Gar might die. Things happen.
Well, you
Here,
got fate points to burn if it comes to that, at least.
Here,
That's
here,
true.
Chug this health potion.
Right.
I mean, I think a fate point. If you burn a fate point, I think it can even save you from like an exterminatus.
Yeah.
Somehow.
I finished a Death Watch game where I was on the ground 1v1ing a demon, and had a battle barge's macro batteries open up on us as we were sword fighting, and I lived.
Yeah, it's basically like by the grace of the God Emperor, you survive.
Yeah, that was actually very literal in that case. He fucking died. That was his last miracle before he actually passed on. It was the end of 40k for the that story.
All right, but yeah, so we're at a combat time. So Abbott and Tigo working together, you've managed to patch Gar to the point where he is functional. But you can definitely see like he's like the bandages you've applied to him are starting to turn red.
Oof.
But the two of you working together, like he's not
live.
gonna die. Like he's not gonna just die on us. He is gonna in fact survive for
As
now.
long as he knows how to love, he knows he's still alive.
I
Live,
still
live,
know
laugh.
the love of the God Emperor. And while I
That's-
was almost dead, he said to me, "Burn this
Live.
fucking place to the ground, Gar Deep fell." And then burn it down
I think
even
we
more.
can do his holy will that way.
Yeah.
All right, that's two more
If
two
that
more
doesn't ins-
duplicates off the bucket list.
If that doesn't inspire them that the God Emperor is going to see them through, nothing will.
Yeah, he just fucking did the Luke Skywalker brush his shoulder off after getting maimed.
Okay, so
So we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 doubles killed. If there's only one of each of us, there should only be a few more. If.
all right, so I guess we want to go into the cave now, to the left side.
Here.
Want might be a strong word, but yes.
Yeah. Why can't I move this right now?
Move your token.
No, my I can't see the cave. It's like super.
High-tech jet fighter.
Let me refresh the.
Okay.
Like I can move the token. I just couldn't see the rest of the cave outside that first room.
No, that's weird. I don't think it's on.
Oh, there we go.
Did I fuck up the? I don't think so. I didn't think I actually added lighting effects for this yet.
No, it just didn't let me like zoom out or anything.
Okay.
It was really weird. All right, looks like we are good. So I guess you want me to take point again? And we'll keep
Well,
Gar in the
we
middle?
dealt with my No, wait, it wasn't my duplicate. So
was mine.
yes,
All right, so I shall
we've
stealth.
yet to see them repeat once.
Okay, go
If
ahead.
that holds up.
Roll
All right,
stealth.
let me, yeah, let me. Let me get my mod. Oh yeah, I wrote stealth the other time without actually applying my modifier on top of it.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Where is it?
Okay, yeah. All right. So you stealth into the cave. Go ahead and make an awareness roll.
Let me fade that.
Okay. All right. So you do not see anything. Like at this point, you're very on guard, knowing that they are very sneaky. So you're able to sneak into the cave, give a very thorough look to make sure they're not like pressed against the wall or hiding like amongst any of like the ice. But you're pretty sure there's nothing there.
Yeah, I assume my fucking paranoia would have like made me check everything.
Mm.
Okay.
Death World of Paranoia.
Oh yeah, no. So you're being like very paranoid. You do check and you don't see anything.
I call the caravan in.
Yeah. So following behind, we'll just have everyone come into this room. Oh, not the snow. That. I have to do it in bulk, in little groups.
Alright, so I guess I will like sweep along the The hell?
I moved this by mistake. There we go.
Oh, it's like, well, the snow attacked me. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put on a map layer. There we go. That's probably what I should have started with to begin with. Okay, so Tigo, you are.
So I went along the west wall.
Okay.
Yep. And I'm like looking down this hall.
All right, who is behind you?
I assume Watchmaker is.
Yeah, I'm trying to not be on either of the ends because we could get another repeat of the Spider-Man pointing incident.
Okay.
I think. I can't remember all these damn names.
All right, so it's Talbot, West, Demont will be these three
We
here.
had Talbot's. Topple, right?
Yep.
So put the other two behind
Okay.
Watchmaker and put Gar between them. And then have the one, have Talbot.
All right, I'll have Talbot watching the back. Abbott will be here.
Yep.
All right. So you want to stealth into this room?
Yeah, I shall stealth into. I guess that's the elevator room.
Yep.
All right, so let's do stealth.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
Nice.
Go. Okay, so you're able to very quietly sneak into this room. All right. So yeah, you're in the elevator room. You see lights coming from the actual elevator control panel itself.
And what about this door? Can I barricade this door from a certain direction?
That's not a door. It's like just an open
Is it
cave
just opening?
entrance. Yep.
Does it look like anybody went or came through there?
Make an awareness roll.
Give us Tam or shall I as well?
If you want to enter in.
Yeah, I call them in.
Okay.
I like do the.
All right, yeah. Once called in, I will assist.
Okay, go ahead and make an awareness roll on that guy then. Or actually, did you just do it?
I did it, but he can assist. Maybe he sees something I don't.
Hang on, I might need to reload my. Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
I gotta reload the page. It's being dumb about my.
Yeah. Okay. So it wasn't just me.
All right.
It was always just you.
We'll start with Tigo, especially with those good degrees. Tigo, you didn't see anything that looks like it would indicate somebody had entered into this room from this area here. It looks like, from the little bit of snow covering it, it looks like people left.
How old are those footsteps?
They look. It is a pretty good roll. They look pretty fresh. So it looks like probably within the last. You could tell maybe within the last hour.
How long ago was it when we had that scuffle at the entrance?
If we were to go like right here at the very entrance of the cave,
Yeah.
probably like 10 minutes.
And how long ago was it that we entered the cave, like the first time?
Probably about 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay, so it's well before.
Well, it's anywhere between 10 seconds ago to an hour ago.
Yeah.
Is
It's a
what
nice window. That could have. How many footsteps? Like how many pair of footsteps?
4.
4.
We have 3 kills so far.
I was thinking we have 3 kills.
Let's see. What
So there's 4 sets of footsteps headed this way, you said?
No, away from the elevator.
Yeah.
So it's headed to the east. No, to the east.
It would be, from
Headed
what
this
you
way.
can tell, yeah, it was. Please stay on.
So one is me, and 2 are the ones at the beginning.
So okay, so you can get both places going. You can get through here. You can get through here.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
2 might have come around this way, or they might have all gone this way, and there might be another one lurking. You know,
In that hallway.
in there somewhere. It's hard to say.
I don't know. Do you think it's worth chasing that down?
I'm realizing that something we really should have thought of, and it's far too late, is we didn't leave a microbead or anything. People back in the base, did we?
Wouldn't have mattered.
It
Microbeats.
was too far out anyway, right?
Yeah.
In the interference and stuff. Right?
Microbeats have a range of 1 kilometer, and you would be 2 kilometers outside.
Because if we can call back to them and be like, one got through, watch out.
You know what we should do? I'll stay back here. You take 2 people with you, and you kind of go down this hall and flush them out. And then you just kind of, when you get here, you look down to see if they came down here. Otherwise, they get pushed through this tunnel to us, and we're waiting in ambush. And if they jump you, then you've got a couple people with you. Definitely going for like the good ending where everybody possible gets out. Thanks for fucking that up for us, Day.
I mean, you'd already lost a few people there.
True, but I mean, were any of those like preventable?
A lot of it was random,
Mm.
just because of dice rolls and the like,
And you guys
and bad
still
rolls
have
on
a
your
flare,
part.
right?
Just some like fail awareness rolls. But
You guys have the flare, right? Like, so this room is lit up right now.
you have one. Yeah, you have one flare. The flare, actually, it's been a flares last about like 20 minutes or so. So I think at this point that flare would be like on its last legs. Like you can see it really starting to die down. You have a box of 11 left, but
Well, my concern is who do I take? Because if Watchmaker's here and we leave him with everyone that hasn't had a confirmed double, with no light, shit can happen.
True.
Talbot speaks up. Why don't we just head down the elevator, deal with whatever's down there, and then we can just deal with whatever up on this like afterwards. That way, you can at least ensure the mission succeeds.
That's a good point. Because I don't think we have enough. So who, Watchmaker, Gar, and who else doesn't? We have no confirmed yet. Though to be fair, I think if we saw Gar in full health, we already know.
Yeah. You see a guard and he's not all fucked up, kill it.
Yeah.
But
Like
then
emotionally.
There's like 2 Gars, and one's fucked up, and one's full health, and then there's our Gar. So who? Yeah, we should probably just go down the elevator.
Okay.
I'm winning. But there's so much intel if it's one of us. It makes it a lot of things easier.
Yeah.
Talbot speaks up. It's like, all right, you could go down the elevator, and we could stay and make sure they don't destroy the control panel up here, or we can all go down together.
That's something I didn't even think about.
Because we have bolt pistols. If we know who's who, we can just wait for you to come back up and just blast anybody who comes in through these entrances.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might as well.
All right. That's reasonable, I guess.
We're kind of low on options.
All right. So what am I expecting when I go down there?
So Abbott speaks. Abbott cuts in. So the sarcophagus itself, we're not sure. We did do radar that would like determine the interior structure. So we know that it goes in deep enough, and that there looks to be pillars or possibly pits that are inside the sarcophagus. But when we first used the breaching charges, the excavation charges on the entrance of the sarcophagus itself, all it did was just release them near immediately. So we had to very quickly make our way back to the surface.
It's gonna be fucked up down there.
Yeah.
Well, nothing for it.
All right. So who is going down?
Definitely Tigo and I. Probably Gar. What's left of him.
I mean, it's either that or I stay up here with these guys, and I don't know. I might as well stay with you.
Yeah. No, let's bring Gar. Let's leave them with another 2 more flares. 40 minutes should suffice.
Yeah, they like we could just split the flares in half. I mean,
yeah.
So like here, Talbot gives you 6. He takes 5.
That'll work.
All right.
All right. So Weston, Demont, and I will just take care of like the elevator. Make sure that nobody damages it.
right.
We can stay with Abbott, or he can go with you. Maybe he can watch like the downstairs area. I don't know what it looks like.
We should probably bring Abbott.
I mean,
I would say we should probably leave the NPCs here to hunker down.
we'll watch Abbott. It would be good if we
Yeah,
have a
watch
medic
Abbott.
with us as well, just in case something
Yeah, that
bad
is true.
happens.
And then and those 3 are confirmed good because of the tests.
Yep, all of them have been confirmed to be good.
So the only possible doppelgangers are Watchmaker and Gar, and they're with me.
Yep.
All right, let's do that. Let's go down.
All right. So you get onto this large elevator. It basically like an industrial. It's like large enough that it would be able to keep equipment, excavation equipment, on it. You hit the little control panel, and there's only 2 locations, up and down. So the elevator starts to head down towards the bottom of this ice cave, slowly going down 200 meters down until you reach the entrance to the sarcophagus.
Scary town.
At which point the elevator breaks off. And you are in a bit of ice, but looking down this tunnel to the south, you can see this odd blue glowing light from there. All right. You are at the entrance to the sarcophagus.
Is there anything we can see, like ambush?
Make an awareness roll.
I will. Yay.
All right, let's see here. So you got nice. Tigo, yes, you actually see a watchmaker down this tunnel in the interior here.
Well, shit.
What are we doing?
Lit the fire. Ooh. That's really blue.
You see a unfolded attack mode watchmaker doppelganger. And you don't normally see watchmaker with a big smile on his face, so this is double disconcerting for you.
Man. Yeah,
Shit,
never
I
smile.
forgot.
Yeah, really, you should just like determine who's an imposter or not by who smiles and who doesn't.
Yeah, this is 40k. No smiling allowed.
So he hasn't seen us, right? Or has he been aware of?
You're not sure. Also, I'm going to go back. You don't smile if you're Eisenhorn. And that makes a lot of sense if you ever read those novels.
All right, so I shall
Which I highly recommend.
stealth.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me find my. Dang it, wrong tab.
Nice.
All right. You are able to sneak in, so it's just you right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Right now.
So you sneak in to, yep, right there.
Right here. Okay.
Or wherever you want to sneak into.
Yeah, like right there. I can see him. I assume he can't see me because.
No, you just see this watchmaker imposter with the talons out, just kind of rubbing them against one another. But every once in a while, like just.
Yeah, just put me right here.
Not really moving, just doing that, like just rubbing the 2 talons against one another every once in a while and then stopping.
Is there anything else in the room with him that I can see now that I'm here?
Make an awareness roll.
Dagnabbit.
Nope. It's basically you enter in through a large melted hole that looks like it was done by the breaching charge, like the excavation charges. It was a kind of like thick entering in, like about half a meter's thickness of this strange blue metal, almost like half metal, half stone. that looks like nothing you've ever seen before in your entire life.
Let's see. So we know fake watchmakers there. Should we have Gar follow after in case fake Gar decides to like show up from the freaking elevator somehow?
Yeah, I'll start sneaking in myself.
And then yeah, so like I motion the Gar and watchmaker to come extremely quietly.
I'll go next to sneak in because stealth goes out the window when Gar hits
Wow,
the
nice.
Nice.
Yep. So, Watchmaker, you're able to sneak in right behind Tigo. Go ahead, make an awareness roll.
I will. Nice.
Yeah, you don't see anything. You just see, like this version of yourself that is like, it's bizarre because what it does is it freezes and it just doesn't move. Like you don't see it breathing, you don't see any twitching or any movement whatsoever before occasionally like rubbing the two talons against one another for a few seconds and then stopping and like freezing again for like another minute.
I will full action aim, and I will pop the cherry on this when we start fighting it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just like.
And I'll just do like a called shot, burst to the to the. Do they need their heads? Like.
All right, so it is pitch black. Or no, it's not. It's got a eerie blue light, so you can in fact see this without having to worry about like light.
Oh, we can microbead Gar, right? Is it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's interference because of him.
You haven't actually tested.
So that's kind of tested, I guess.
Do you want to microbead Gar?
I like will wisp. I will like, yeah, very lowly. And if he turns around, Watchmaker will just pop his face in anyway.
Like if he makes any sort of reaction, I'm gonna pop him.
Okay. So you microbead Gar, and Gar, you do hear Tigo's voice over the microbead.
I tell, as soon as you hear gunfire, come down the hall.
Okay.
All right. So Watchmaker, you wanted to fire on this thing then?
Yeah, if nothing else is going on, I'll open up the engagement by just blatting it, and I will. No, I'll keep using the tox rounds for now, even though I know they're not effective.
Okay, full action aim, and then you're gonna get a plus 30 for attacking unaware target.
Okay, and I will just.
Okay, go ahead.
Hashtag rip.
That's the hope. All right, tox round bolt gun, hit with a full aim. Point blank. Actually, it might be short. Well, I'll just leave it as that. Semi-auto plus 45 because of the defenseless.
Holy shit! Yep. Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage. Was this with a this was a semi-auto burst?
Burst, yeah.
Okay, go ahead, roll damage for those three.
First bullet.
13.
Second bullet. 15.
Okay.
Third bullet.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hang on. There we go.
16.
There we go.
All right. Yeah. So you just execute this thing.
Nice.
It's freeze. It does the thing where it like stops moving altogether, and all three bullets just rip right through it and just like explode it, and right in the center there. So it explodes into goo.
And Gar comes running down. Well, yep.
Hey guys.
While Gar's running down, you can hear like the echo of the bolter fire over the both through the hallway and through your microbead. But moments after the bolter fire goes through, the microbead goes dead and you can't hear that like echo that you had been hearing just a second ago.
Uh-oh.
All right.
So is the microbead just dead in this area?
I think there's probably something else in the room with us that we didn't pick up on.
Yep.
I'll sweep the corners.
All right, go. Everybody who's in the room can go ahead and make awareness.
Butterfly in the sky. Yay.
All right. And you're currently still stealthing. Oh no, Tigo, Watchmaker, you did
Yeah.
not stealth. Or well, you broke
He did
stealth.
stealth.
Yeah,
you
I
broke
broke stealth to attack.
So, Watchmaker. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay, well, because this thing rolled 2 crit stealth rolls,
Oh Jesus.
it pops out, but it only sees Watchmaker break stealth. So it's going to charge towards Watchmaker, but it's going to run directly into Tigo. This is why it gets weird, because you're blocking it, but... So I'm going to say go ahead and roll initiative at this point, and whoever wins is going to, be able to attack first.
These things have crazy good init, too.
I can't click myself
Nice!
because he's on me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'll move him back a smidge.
No, yeah, it's kind of weird. What the? I can't even click myself right now.
Oh, maybe it's Watchmaker.
All right, here we go. Okay, now I can. All right, there we go.
I'll move you
Right, now
back
I
real
can do
quick.
it.
Yeah. Move you forward. All right.
Let me do my initiative.
Okay. Yeah. So let's...
Wow, I get a good roll and match is like, yeah, fuck you, I'm going first.
To be fair, I am an agility whore.
Yeah.
So, Watchmaker, what would have been a surprise round that would have probably done cut you as badly as that Demonette did on when you fought at the Donna concert?
Oh yeah.
Instead, it runs smack dab into Tigo,
And staggers it.
Oh, buddy, did you back the wrong horse?
and it's just screaming out of the dim light, ready to hit, and then boom. At which point, everyone gets to go. So Watchmaker, you're up. Go ahead.
Oh, goody.
It's funny.
I wasn't 100% sure how to do this.
Yeah. Well, I'm pleased with this. Half action aim and Bert.
And Ernie.
Depends on if I have enough rounds left over.
Oh, and I should mention this one is a Gar.
Okay, it's the Gar. Click it, and it's is it point blank or is it short?
No, this would be point blank. Directly over Tigo's shoulder.
Da 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 da.
He got bodied by my shoulder.
Tigo's gonna need freaking new ears after this one. Yeah, go ahead, just fucking roll the damage.
Fucking
on that fast.
awesome. First shot.
15,
Every time I hear
Third shot.
10.
Ian, every time I hear Watchmaker load up, I just hit this drummer.
Oh, that is actually a good idea. Yeah, Tigo's just oh! Boom.
Boom.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 confirmed doubles killed.
Yeah, so let's see, 15.
And we have all of us covered now.
Pen
We do,
4.
except there's also those other loaders who stayed behind at the station when we first arrived on the planet. So they're probably going to have duplicates unless they're out there.
Oh, you mean the three that were stacked up?
Let's see here,
They said.
6. Them too, but I meant the dudes we met at the spaceport
9.
because they didn't come with us. Oh wait, no, they did. They did. I
And
think, right?
Talbot
They
West
left.
Zermatt.
Were they our other loaders?
You had arrived with a pilot who left the planet,
Okay.
and
So theoretically, the pilot could be there.
theoretically,
And then we have the two from
yeah,
West
that
of Mountain.
is enough. So the Browns don't hit as quickly or as cleanly and as deadly as the other rounds that just annihilate this thing, but you manage to fire and just hit it with bolt rounds that just tear through it, and the last round just bursts in the head and blows the head off, and so
Nice.
a lot of the body remains, but it just shuffs over. All right.
Well, not quite as pretty as the real thing, but that worked.
The thing
Wait, did
after
he have a chain axe like Gar?
it had unfolded, and you don't see the chain axe, but
I meant to ask this before with mine. Were those real power swords or were those synthetic fake ones?
when the fake Tigo died, the power swords it had left behind dissolved.
Okay, I was gonna say, man, that's some free power swords.
Yeah,
right
we're
there.
probably not getting to double our inventory out of this one.
Darn.
No, when you see these things just shift into their attack mode, the armor, clothing, and gear they have, and armor just kind of dissolves or is absorbed back into the body.
Makes sense.
I was gonna say, do they have the same properties as those weapons? Like, would a power sword have the same properties as mine?
We probably
don't-
don't know.
I don't want to find out.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, so the room, I'm guessing the microbead works again?
Yeah. After that fake Gar imposter dies, the microbead, which had been just static, clears up, and you hear Talbot from above is like, "Everything good down there?"
2 more duplicates down. Gar's and mine. Or did Gar give them the name Gar? Was it like Lar?
It was har or far, I forget.
Bar. I think you switched the first letter of your last and first name.
There you go. The perfect
Dar-
crime.
Geep file.
Oh yeah, Dark Geep fell.
Fell.
So yeah, him and myself. No further injuries yet, but it was a close one.
Okay.
Thanks, by the way, to Direct Satigo.
Yeah. All right, so I guess we'll just stealth up to here.
Now, did Tigo like pretend that he did that on purpose, or
Well, I am in the lead,
did he?
so
I
we're kind of using me as a meat shield right now.
semi on
the
purpose,
healthiest.
semi accidental.
Well, we didn't expect that thing to be that stupid.
Well, let's not taunt the great evil just yet.
Yeah, that is true.
It didn't see you. It acted on the info it had.
All right.
We just should be grateful that they're not completely flawless.
Yeah. So stealth down to the intersection down there.
Okay. So you want to head just you by yourself?
I would not.
No. Like, yeah, we can. Like,
I'll
actually,
we'll have Gar bring up the rear, and we'll. Well, then again, we want to cover Gar in case something rushes us from behind, don't we?
we can have Gar walk backwards, watching your back in the middle, and
I mean, I think we can be reasonably confident that nothing's coming up behind us.
All right, then I'll
Yeah.
go up with you
Just
to.
take the rear
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, okay, and then
for now.
we'll check both ways. So, do you want a stealth roll for this?
Yeah. Go ahead and make stealth rolls.
All right. We're the Wickerson brothers.
Very stealthy. Not so stealthy.
You've got too much killy in you now.
Let
The
me-
adrenaline.
Wow, what the hell? It's moving stuff around. I'll figure that. I think, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, fuck that. I might need that last point. And it wasn't a crit fail.
Yeah, I would save it for
Emergencies.
All right.
So yeah, I will. I guess.
All right. Well, so are you both at the intersection right now? Like right here?
Yeah, right. Like right here.
Yeah, we were advancing forward some more for the next sadness.
I guess so. We're looking both ways at the hallway.
Yeah. So looking down, you can actually see another of these things. And it is. You actually recognize this person, despite having only seen it briefly. It is, you see the face of that like totem pole body you had seen at the start.
Ah.
And
What about over here?
So that would be Bishop. You don't see anything.
Okay.
So that's Bishop's head
Yes.
or Bishop's identity. Okay.
Yeah. So you see the Bishop imposter, and he sees you too. Because he got a really good awareness roll and you whiffed that stealth roll.
Yeah.
Whackity, smackity doo.
Come on, bitch.
Yeah, so I guess you you would have to be here. Watchmaker, I'm assuming you're here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like-
All right, this thing is going to charge. Not that it... Well, actually, I think it can reach you with this quadruple. Yep.
Can he make it? He can make it.
Well, you can go ahead and roll your... Yeah, so if he wants to, go ahead and just roll the initiative real quick.
Where... Did I click myself? Let's make sure.
There we go. Ah, shut
Yep, so this thing's going to charge you.
I like when I see it, I notify, I signal the watchmaker so he's ready anyway.
And Watchmaker
Alright.
would be able to put his gun around if he wanted to.
Good.
But the creature just tries to reach out to scythe you, and the close interior just kind of prevents it from really getting, and you're just able to kind of duck around it as it slashes at you. So it just
Nice.
is not able to really get a good
Couldn't
Swing.
capitalize on the murder fucking.
and so it finishes its turn. Watchmaker, you're up. You see this thing run out to attack Tigo, and
Okay.
so if you wanted to, you could move forward one, put your bolter around, and shoot. But I'll let. Is that what you want to do? Like move forward?
I assume I have to in order to shoot it.
You wouldn't have been able to hit it from the original position, so yes. But I didn't
Okay,
know if you
then
wanted
I
to like
will-
chuck a grenade and say "fuck Tigo."
No, I've already done that by accident. I don't want to do it on purpose. He'll be sour.
I'm still alive.
Yeah. I will step forward and I will semi-auto burst at a point-blank range.
All right, go ahead.
I assume it saw me as well.
Yes.
Or detected me.
Stepping out at this point, it can see you.
Okay, no aim, point-blank, semi-auto.
But yeah, I should say, I didn't quite crit succeed on the awareness
but it
roll.
was close.
Yeah.
And that will be 7 degrees of success total.
All right. This thing cannot possibly hope to dodge, so go ahead and roll damage.
Good. All right, and that will be 1Z, 2Z, 3Z.
Okay, so let's see here. That was an 84 to the leg.
At least we saved all the bad rolls for when we're at an advantage.
All right, so let's see here.
We're bleeding, making us the victor.
Okay, so let's see here. First one was a 9, followed by a 15, followed by a 9. Okay, so
It's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen.
6. You lucky bastard. You just did enough damage to kill it.
Woo.
Ah.
So this thing just gets exploded. Like, once again, the fucker just dies, like, to your bolt gun.
Did we have Bishop's full name or just the last name Bishop?
Just the last name Bishop. You never...
Gotcha.
I don't think you actually asked for full names.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you recognize that face from the totem pole. And it was wearing that... Oh, no, Bishop did. Yeah, so... Yeah, it was just Bishop's face that you recognized, so... You are, You've been able to wipe out his imposter as well.
Because I'm expecting the other
Well,
two.
at least that's something resembling peace for this poor sap.
Let's go to this corner stealth, I suppose.
You actually
should-
left Bishop's corpse out in the fucking snow.
Oh well.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and roll stealth.
And then on the way there, we should probably watch our back. All right, let's see. Stealth. All right. Hooray! He probably the next guy probably critical aware.
Yeah, they've got really good senses, but
It's also a fact that they're rolling really high. Or
Yeah.
I guess low, but
I'll stealth as well. Ow.
Yep.
I'll take that fail because I want to save my fate points.
okay.
Just in case.
Alright, so you are at this intersection. Go ahead and roll awareness.
And
That's adequate.
And you see nothing. It's completely empty.
let me roll mine's 30. And I too probably see nothing.
Nope, you see nothing at all.
Nothing
Alright.
at all.
So, I guess we'll work our way south. Is that what the heck is that thing?
Was what?
No. Oh, never mind. It was a copy of me. It's just
Dangerous, but we should probably work both passageways at the same time.
Yeah.
Flip around us.
I was
Or-
thinking that.
If we have anything we could trap it with, like mines or whatever. Let me see if I have anything left after the last mission.
Do you have any grenades?
I do have some grenades. I could try
Yeah.
to rig up a trap with survival. Maybe you could help me with that.
I think in this case it would be security?
In that case, you definitely got to do it.
Yeah, I think security for setting up, like, traps, and then, like, stealth or sleight of hand to hide it.
Yeah, try to set up the grenade bouquet first, and then we'll see where that takes us.
Which one is that? That is security.
Yeah.
Yeah, security is just all deals with traps.
Let's see.
That being said, it's kind of weird that it's like all typed to like a bunch of different rules. I might have that wrong, but I can't strictly remember. There's a lot of fucking stuff to remember.
Yep.
I gotta find it. It's... Really? Really? Really?
Fate time.
Yeah, let's use it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Every time I push up to re-roll, it changes my window.
All right.
No,
Yeah.
not stealth. Security.
That's better.
And then what is it? Survival.
Stealth or sleight of hand, just so I can determine how well it. Well, maybe I'll just tie it all together into one single thing, because a trap is meant to be hidden.
I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna just tie it together because a trap is meant to be hidden. So
Okay.
I would say in this case you're able to get what is it, a frag grenade?
Let me double check. I've got a few. It'll be a frag grenade. You know what? Just a frag grenade. This is mostly a noisemaker.
Okay, so you set up a frag grenade and you place down some fishing line, or that you still have from your previous adventure, and are able to hide it in kind of like the shadowy areas of the this hallway, and it gives like this bizarre like constant light all around it, as if like the entire hallway is like producing light, but it does make these weird shadows about it
Okay.
in like the corners, and so you're able to like stick the grenade and have like the fishing line go across in a way that looks like it's just some debris from like the cave, like the ice cave itself, that had gotten in somehow. So it would be, yeah, so anything that's going to come across is going to have to make an awareness roll to see it.
Alright, so I guess we'll go south through here.
And I'm going to place, and you put the thing right here, like right, or
Yeah.
okay.
Could we hear that from where over here? I'm assuming yes.
You're not 100%.
Maybe we could put it over here.
Yeah, put it at
Or,
the
like,
intersection right there.
Right here. So
Yeah.
it'll be closer, and it'll be a good notice of bang.
Yeah, let me see if I can actually grab the blasted thing.
Yeah, right there.
Come on, stupid thing. I can grab it, but I can't, like, move it.
Show me your love. It might be because it's a drawn object.
That's a token.
Well, he did move the
It's fine.
snow.
Yeah, I moved the snow. I just don't remember why it's not moving now. Let me try something real quick. It's gonna be a little
And
tricks.
his life.
Oh, no, don't move it. Please. There we are. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna worry about this.
Yeah,
Later.
Yeah.
it's there. We know it's there. Alright, so let's move down that west hallways to the south. Like, I'm stealthed. I think
Yeah, you put it right here, right?
Yeah, I'm stealthed.
one to the right.
No, not watchmaker. There, right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So you're stealth down. And
Gar will kind of hang back a little ways so as not to ruin the stealth, I guess.
okay.
Well, you can probably come to the corner here, and then we can just, like, wave you down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Come on down.
Okay.
You're the next contestant on the...
The face is right.
Faces.
Alright, so you are there now. And watchmaker, you're like right here?
Yeah, like right there.
Yeah.
And I guess I take an awareness down this hallway.
Yeah, go ahead and make an awareness.
There's awareness.
You don't see anything.
I'll wave down Watchmaker to see if he sees something.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch.
I'll make my awareness as we advance.
Okay, go ahead and roll them awareness bonus. You do not see anything.
Okay.
Alright.
I wish I had like, what am I thinking? Do these emit body heat? Like one of those infrared things would have been nice.
Oh, you're not sure. They mimic
Yeah.
people as best they can.
That'd be interesting.
They're doing their best.
All right, so I guess we kind of wave Gar down the hallway.
Okay.
As quiet as he can be.
Gar's behind you. All right, good.
And let's get to the.
Chopper.
Do we want to take a look, peek down this hallway real quick before we go into that room?
Yeah, we might as well.
All right, so I will stealth to this corner and take a look.
Okay, go ahead, roll stealth. And then roll awareness. Or, I guess you didn't break stealth, so you can use your previous stealth roll if you'd like.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
being
that's fine.
said, that's fine. So, go ahead and roll awareness. Yeah, so you actually do see a, let me pull it up. So down this hallway, you see another of the things. It doesn't see you. It has like a face of somebody you're not sure. You haven't seen them before. But it could be one of
the ones from before.
Yeah, it could you know you haven't seen the face before is all.
Can I just stealth up to it and kill it?
Yeah.
Is okay. I guess that. No, I'll call Watchmaker down because I think he's still stealthed anyway.
Yeah.
And he would like watch behind me.
Yeah, I'll have it sighted just in case I have to shoot it.
Okay.
Yep.
So go ahead and I would say, hey, you roll really well, so just go ahead, move up, and then just roll an attack with a plus 30 to hit.
Okay.
My condolences. Crack.
33. This will be lightning.
Okay.
Plus, what was it? 30?
Plus 30 for unaware.
Okay. My grip.
I'm not entirely sure why I'm having you like roll because this thing is going to be just like.
Okay. So this
Spaghetti
is
noodles.
So it's this 4 attacks.
It's going to look like when you've cut the Thanksgiving turkey. You've never done it before. But yeah, go ahead and so you hit it with the.
This is swift. It's dual wield too, I guess. So I could just do
Oh,
it
that's
twice,
weird.
but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be dead.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll them damage. But yeah, I'm almost certain this thing's going to be dead.
1, 2.
Yeah, this thing's fucked.
4.
Yep, it's dead. You just like boop, 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 boop. And
My condolences.
you just carve it into like 4 clean pieces.
You know what? We should get cards, and every time we like do something like this, we just leave a card.
That's our serial killer calling card.
The condolences killer has struck again.
I don't know if these things would necessarily appreciate what you're doing with the cards, but
Well,
I
what
like.
matters is we appreciate what
Makes
you're
it
doing.
all the more absurd.
The good when Selena gets her like Inquisitor like own like split off finally, it's just gonna be the condolences.
The descendants of these aliens 100 years from now are going to come through here and pick up that business card and they're going to cock their heads.
And smile.
Upside down.
It's their one move.
All right, so I guess we just go back to the door here since
Yep. All right. So, looking inside, I'm not going to have you roll because this is pretty simple. All right. So there's actually. Oh, come on. All these things up here.
everybody to the door.
My condolences.
So you actually see 5 of these things, and they are, instead of like the kind of like clean, biomechanical looking things you've seen before, they look almost half-formed, misshapen. They have faces. They have people you've seen before. You see like one that's forming like west, one that's forming Demont, and a couple of them you haven't seen before. But they are like they look strange, misshapen. They don't have any like legs that are just like this formless mass. It looks almost like somebody took like a wax sculpture and melted it a little bit. And they see you, but they can't move towards you. And they attempt to kind of like shuffle. Their attempt to like split off like their second pair of like talons, but it just is like sprouting out, only semi-formed, and is attempting to like reach out, and it's like getting faster slowly as it like attempts to claw at you, but they're a misshapen form now.
Ew.
And
Throw grenades at them.
inside you see 5 tiny like pits, as well as one great large pit in this like here. And you hear like some noise coming from all the pits, and like a cacophony of sounds and voices and various like things coming from like this large central pit here.
Hmm.
All right, so
like
it's that charge o'clock once we hose those things down.
Okay. Just how do you want to deal with these things?
I kind of want to flamer them, but I don't want to get too close and die.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like Watchmaker can take one out before they get to us.
Well, Gar, you can hit like what within 30 meters.
I mean, if I just go stand here, yeah, I can just like hose them down. So
Yeah.
Gar will step into the entryway and just
Yeah,
start
no, I guess.
flaming the room.
I'm just gonna start waving my flamer like this.
Gar,
Am I safe here?
barely,
I
but
think so.
yes, I think you should be.
I think so, because I think it just kind
Yes.
of goes like.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So Gar, yeah, you're able to just spray the flamer fuel across all of these things, and they just instantly catch light up and just like silently like burn to death, or at least burn into some state of
Death.
non-functioning.
Significantly less life.
Danger.
Yeah.
Yes.
They suck marginally less.
And the sounds through all the pits end except for the one in the center, which grows larger. Like it gets louder and louder, and all the voices coming out of it.
All right, I think it's time for those charges, boys.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So
Could
taking
not agree more.
taking these plasma excavation charges, you get them all, and you look down into the pit, and it's very dark. Like some of the light goes through for a bit, but for the most part, it's dark. But out of the darkness, you see thousands of faces. Some of them misformed, as if they were like the melted wax. Some of them perfectly formed, and you see many faces you don't know, but you also see faces you do know. You see Selena's face, and you see Hellsight's face. You see Von Hogel's face amongst the crowd, and they seem to be like, kind of like shifting out of this pit, attempting to get closer. But there's about 20 meters down from them, and they're all writhing, and like you see the talons and hands and various limbs that you've never seen before, like reaching out of the darkness, attempting to reach towards you.
Just gently hand them the primed jetpack, like, "Oop, here you go. This is for you."
Yeah, so I would see the same thing even with my like night vision goggles.
Oh yeah, no, you would see like the night vision goggles will cut through the darkness, but this is like a darkness that even they can't see through for some reason. And
Warp shit.
you're not sure.
Look, it's that lot lizard.
And you are just
charges around the pit or charges in the pit.
Around and in the pit.
Yes.
all right. Well, you have enough.
Collapse that whole thing in them.
While they're planning the charges, Gar is going to point the flamer down into the pit and kind of discourage them back down in there.
The flamer being pointed at them does not discourage at all.
Okay, all right.
Fire!
All right. So you want to set the charges? Do you want to put them on a timer for like 20, or do you want to like?
How fast can we evacuate here?
It took you maybe like 5 minutes. Like, actually, I'd say probably because you're doing a lot of stealth. So like 10 minutes for like stealthing in, double checking everything, setting the setting the trap adds another 10. So you've been here 20 minutes. But if you were to like just book it, you could probably get out within like 30 to 60 seconds.
And the elevator ride? I don't know how big, explosively wide big this thing is.
Elevator took a few minutes, probably like 10 to 20. No, it wouldn't have taken that long. It would have taken like maybe 3 or 4 minutes for the elevator to get from to go to 200 meters down.
How big are these explosions?
far distance.
Like, is it gonna completely level this entire floor?
You were told don't be within 30 meters of it. So
How
if
far
you
is the
were to
elevator?
put it in the center,
It's gotta be like a.
Maybe a
well, you were,
90 to 120 second timer. Maybe a 2-minute timer.
Yeah, 2 or 3 minute timer, I think.
Yeah.
all right.
So this entire room is gonna collapse.
Yeah,
With,
yeah.
All right.
with luck, more shit on top of it.
Yep.
So we'll say 2 minutes then, if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. So you put the charges around like the around this large pit, and throughout the room, and you have enough of that. Set them all for 2 minutes, and then you just like,
Book it.
Run
Yeah.
the fuck away.
so it takes you about 30 seconds to get from this room, like charging, like making sure you don't go the way the trap was.
Good call.
And so you get to the elevator room, and inside the elevator room, you see Abbott.
What you doing here, Abbott?
Talbot forced me to get on the elevator and ride down, then he called it back up.
That doesn't make a lot of sense, Abbott.
Scrutiny.
Yeah, go ahead and roll scrutiny.
Please don't fuck me on this.
No,
You did not fuck me on this.
he's telling the truth. As far as you can tell, he is telling the truth.
I'm gonna microbead up top, like hello.
Watchmaker, is that you?
Yeah, what's going on up there?
Oh, we were sent by Hussar to kill you.
You know, that's fair.
So I
What?
think we should probably tell you Sutton's wrong.
But
So we'll be making our way back to the base, and we'll be killing the rest of the researchers, and then heading back. We'll probably make Interrogator for this one.
well, you would if it weren't for all the things we left for you up there. Have fun. We'll be along.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure you will. Good luck down there. I'm sure you'll need it. Buried alive.
Well, let's. Well, let's start unambushing our ambush.
So I assume the elevator no longer works.
Hitting the control panel, it does not start. You don't hear it like rumbling down from the top.
Did they do anything to it?
You're not sure.
No, I ask.
Oh, out Abbott.
Yeah.
I think they disabled it. Maybe cut the power to it. I'm not sure. This is not my area of expertise.
Is there another way out of here?
Can we climb the elevator shaft?
Yes, you certainly can.
Is there a ladder, or is it just sheer ice?
There's like metal, like cabling and other bits on it, and you're a lucky bastard because you actually got the climbing gear.
And I have my my prior set. Yeah.
But it is a 200-meter climb.
Well, let's go.
Should we lengthen the timer? I mean, like, this thing's about to explode. while
Yeah,
we're
we do have a like I think it's like remote detonated.
Well, it was 30 meters, you said, right?
Yeah, and actually around this point, it's been about, so it's 30 seconds from like the room to here, and probably been about 90 seconds at the point. You just feel like a bunch of heat coming out of, yeah, just like this room, and just like washing over you, and you kind of like pulled it aside, and like hot air just hits like the elevator, but and you just like, this room here is like burning hot, and you don't want to know how hot the rest of the rooms are.
I've got my Imperial Guard starting thing, the clip drop harness, and the
Let's go.
yep,
All right,
and
let's
mag
climb,
boots.
boys.
Let's climb.
Let's fucking go. We got some very useless fucking people to save.
Let's see here. All right, so I gave you you actually got climbing gear, you lucky bastard. Yeah, so you have the clip and drop harness plus your other thingy, right?
Yep, and mag boots.
That
We just need to get.
Oh, and I have the grapnel in line.
Yeah, the
Like,
grapple and line only
right now,
shoots
need
100
to
meters.
We just need to get up enough to get out of the explosion like radius immediately.
I think we're safe from that. We just need to get up there
It already
quickly.
happened.
Yeah, those plasma charges went off and like absolutely melted everything. This room right here is a furnace, and that's like that's like the
The
least.
cooler end of things.
Yeah.
All right, let's start climbing.
Okay, Watchmaker. Go ahead and make an athletics at your go ahead and make an athletics to see how quickly you can climb.
Fading that.
Okay.
Glad I kept that other point in reserve because that's a critical fail.
You can't fall good enough, but yeah.
Fucking. Alright. Hopefully we don't have a lot more rolls in us today. Fucking. There we go.
All right. So
The
Watchmaker,
dream.
you are able to. And were you rolling with a plus 30 that the thingy gives you?
Nope.
Either way, you succeed. Okay, so you start to climb and instantly fall. It's like just getting the bearings. At which point you manage to climb up using your drop harness, clip and drop harness, and you're able to use the pitons, and you're able to just. I've only seen the word written. I've never actually heard it said out loud, but. So you're able to hammer those into the wall, drop some of the rope, and it takes you about 30 minutes to climb up this ice safely, but you do get to about 100 meters up, which is the length that your little
Batman thing.
yeah, the grapple line can shoot up.
Is there anything metallic I can use my mag boots on? I think I have mag boots.
There are metallic things, but they are basically.
Nope. I don't have mag boots.
Yeah, there's some metallic. There's metallic rails and cabling that the elevator hangs onto, that might have worked, but.
I'll using the clip drop harness, I will hold myself in place where I'm at, get a foothold, and retract the line, and then fire it back up for the next half.
Okay. So go ahead and make a ballistic skill test to fire that up to try and hit something.
Okay. Can I full action aim?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Plus 20. Nice.
Wow. Oh, so you just fire that thing up and it goes up and it strikes into the ice and buries in about half a meter's length. And the little hooks deploy and it catches and you pull on it and you put all your weight on it and it does not budge.
Okay. That's good.
All right.
That pleases Gaga.
Now,
I assume this is just Watchmaker climbing, right?
Currently, everybody else is waiting at the bottom.
So you're gonna have to fix the elevator now.
Yep. Well, I can
Or drop a rope.
Yeah,
Oh,
or drop a rope or something. Either way, it's in progress.
Well, Watchmaker, you're able to just use this and just zzz, and pull yourself up to the surface.
Good. And I will look around for things we can use to unfuck the situation.
So the elevator itself, looking around, make a tech use at a plus 20.
Okay. Please don't fuck with me. I'm sad. Plus 10 for my item.
Wow.
God damn it!
It is absolutely fucked. They just unloaded on this control panel with their bolt pistols.
God damn it, Leroy.
But you have a length of rope.
I'll inspect the rope just in case they were like, get fucked.
So this rope you had brought with you, and looking at the rope, it is very strong. It is a synthetic rope made on a Forge World. You pull it, and it has a little bit of give, but as far as you can tell, it is incredibly strong, synthetic silk. Yeah,
Good.
like a synthetic
Alright.
silk.
Then I will lower that down.
Okay. So lower...
secure it to something first.
Well, right now, yeah, so you tie the rope in a good strong knot and you drop it down. Falls 200 meters. And Abbott has the rope land at his feet, looks up, looks down at the rope. Oh boy.
You want to live, boy?
I will send my clip drop harness down the rope so he can use it for himself.
Alright. So you just have the clip drop harness slide down.
Zzzz.
We fasten him onto it.
He hooks in. And
Start
you
climbing.
can't actually fail. I'm just rolling real quick. So does everybody make athletics rolls at a plus 30? For the climb test?
Really? I thought it would have been like acrobatics at that kit.
Technically, I think it's a climb test, but I don't think there's a real climb. I think it's really just athletics for like pulling yourself up.
We're gonna definitely have to feed that so that I don't spend the rest of my short life at the bottom of a long hole.
You gotta watch your cankles.
So Gar finds out that you can't actually climb up a rope super hot in like plate armor. Wait.
While you're holding your guts in.
All right.
Do I do it?
So you can't actually fall with this clip drop harness if you fail. I just want to see how quickly you ascend. So going in, like, having somebody who don the harness, climb up, drop it down, the next person dons it, climbs up, drops down, and repeat. You take about 2 hours.
Oh, God.
These
That's
motherfuckers
seriously-
are getting away, and I don't like that. I do not like it when motherfuckers get away.
Getting back up to the ice caves. Yeah, you're back up in the ice caves.
So
This is what happens when you want a happy ending.
They'll have taken the vehicle now.
Yeah.
Probably. It's a downer.
We're just gonna go like.
I think the gas would have gave out anyway, right?
You topped it off.
We topped it off, but we don't necessarily know that the imposter threat is over, so maybe they'll get some just desserts. That would make me happy.
Personally, I want everybody that's left in there to be imposters.
Actually, we are approaching 3 hours, so
I really want to finish this though.
all right, we'll finish this. We'll just.
But this twist has added a.
Yeah. Oh, this is planned directly from the beginning. And if you look back at the previous missions, you'll kind of realize, like the previous sessions, you'll be like, "Hey, wait a second."
Yeah. They were always kind of suspicious.
Well, we did let the volunteers go in with us.
That they were like volunteered to like follow you around all the time. That they like
yeah.
were combat ready, had bolt pistols when everybody like those are like
I
hella
thought that was
fancy.
weird, but then again, it's like their supply runner. You never know when you get like raiders or some shit.
The Day had mentioned he had never seen any of the 6 of you before when they had previous like.
I don't remember that.
I do.
He did say that. Yeah, I remember that.
I love foreshadowing and murdering.
It was well done.
Is there any way we could speed up the climb if I was helping them from the top?
I would say yeah. You could if you were pulling from the top to like. Well, if you used like a, I guess you could. Yeah. So. I'm not gonna have.
I
For
feel
the
like
sake of
pure
time,
adrenaline, like out of pure adrenaline,
I'm gonna
Gar
have
would just
you-
climb up.
Yeah. All right. So
Like out of pure anger to kill someone.
Anger power jetpacks.
mostly it's Abbott, but you're able to get up, and with
Okay, could I just?
with
Put 'em on my
Watchmaker
back?
helping you, I would say you cut 30 minutes off. So instead, it takes you 90 minutes to get yourself all of you up from the bottom to the top.
Okay. That'll
Let's
have to
that-
do.
Together in a group.
Because
back
I'm
to
just.
the entrance of the caves.
All right. So at this point, yeah. So you're in the Ace Caves right now. What would you like to do?
Make our way
Downtown.
back. Look for signs of fighting. See if anybody else with the group was eliminated.
All right. So yeah, making your way through the ice caves, you see some of the imposters you had not encountered before, dead, shot to death with bolt rounds.
Okay.
You
Do the
act-
bodies seem to be the same as the other ones, or are they like doing weird shit now that we blew up the well?
You actually do pass a few that you had not encountered before that have, in essence, shut down. They are unharmed, but they are not moving.
All right. I'll I'll have our melee guys just goo them up a little bit more on our way past quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. You goo them up successfully.
Good.
We should also take a sample back to the
Inquisition.
mission.
Yeah.
This is like an unknown Xeno, you know.
To be fair, the fact that we're still
Right.
alive is probably a fucking like big middle finger to Sutton.
Well, we're not still alive yet. We gotta get.
Oh, I plan to still be alive despite him.
You gonna tell that motherfucker?
So, if you want to take a sample, you can.
Just be
Yeah.
careful.
Yes.
So yeah, Chigo takes a sample of their goo, puts it in like the vial
There you go.
in his
Spits
med
out.
kit,
Yep.
and you make your way back to the entrance to the ice cave down here, and sure enough, your snow treader is gone.
Damn it.
Still like whiteout blizzard conditions out.
You're in the ice caves, so you're mostly protected from the blizzard outside, but from
So
the
we can walk back to the base.
2 kilometer
is
walk.
there any equipment that we could use to radio ahead?
No. You would need to go a kilometer to get within microbead range.
There's like no pre-existing radio equipment or anything?
Not here. No.
If we get close enough to radio, and they've already beaten us there, as they probably have, then we'll just be announcing to them that we're still alive and coming.
That's true.
I think all we
Does
can do is get back there as fast as we can.
Well, I don't think they can get through the door. They would have to break it.
Well, they'll know the passwords and all that.
No, but the door itself, I don't think it's dysfunctional. The outer door.
Hopefully, without us kind of taking charge, they won't be as competent as far as getting places and doing things.
Maybe. They're also acolytes, though.
That's true. So there's no other equipment in the ice caves, not even from the leftover research. Nothing we could use.
Nothing that would be a lot of. So there is equipment. There's a lot of equipment around. It's all basically sensors and scanners for investigating like these ice caves, doing like diagnostics. Abbott can point out what would be possibly could be used for medical equipment, but
Medical equipment is a start. Is there any way we could take some of the sensor stuff and use it to try to jury-rig a signal booster?
I was just like, that's out of my purview, but you could certainly attempt it.
If it's that or nothing, like, is there anything else you can think of for ways we could get word back ahead of them?
Well, go ahead, make a tech use roll to see if you can use the equipment to boost your microbead signal.
Okay. Also, how's this guy reacting? Like, has he heard that we're Inquisition yet? God fucking damn it.
No, what he told you was that once you got on the elevator and went down, and then Talbot talked to you on the microbead, they waited about 10 minutes, and then they made him get onto the elevator. They just pointed their guns at him, pulled the shotgun away, told him to go down the elevator, then had it go back up.
Gotcha.
Why didn't they just kill him? I don't understand. Just left the elevator not working.
But looking through the sensors and the scanners,
incompetent.
there's lots of stuff that you could possibly use for boosting your microbead signal, but you're not sure of a way to tie the microbead into it to boost the signal.
Let's see.
This handy dandy book on how to extend your microbead signals by 1 kilometer.
You'd open up, there's a bunch of dicks drawn in it. Like, the fuck?
God damn it, Sutton.
What's wrong with you?
Let's see.
Yeah, it's just something, just like, that's what you get for having me, like, for beating me up. Hey, that was Selena.
Is there any other equipment here, I'll ask? Anything at all of use that we can cannibalize?
Go ahead and make a logic test or a flat intelligence test to
I'll
determine
do intelligence.
if there's any equipment at all that might be able to assist you.
God damn it, Leroy.
Can we do a flat intelligence and fail horribly too?
Sure, go ahead.
So dumb.
That makes me a sad panda.
Not that bad a roll.
No, there's a lot of like scientific equipment around, but you're just not able to figure out a way to like utilize it in a way that would assist you.
Gar, having the best failed roll here, goes, "This is science equipment."
Damn it.
Watchmaker and I are just like, fuck.
Here, I actually, just to be nice, I'll roll as Abbott.
Thank.
Fuck, that's a bad roll.
Ah.
That is a crit fail.
Wow.
It's like, maybe if we stick the microbead into this like power regulator, it would boost the signal.
It would probably also electrocute us severely, but on the other hand, maybe a Captain Kirk maneuver is exactly what this situation calls for.
You're gonna have sex with a green alien? I think they frown on that in 40K.
Listen, we all have to make sacrifices for the Emperor. This is mine.
I think we're screwed here and we need to hike quickly.
Yeah, I guess they're just leaving us for dead, and they're gonna kill all the fucking researchers. That sucks. We worked our butts off.
See, this is what you get for being nice.
That is the 40K moral. Let's see, no other vehicles, no other equipment. Fucking.
Just look at Abby. Like, you guys don't keep a fucking spare like vehicle in case of emergencies around here?
There were. They just were all broken, except for one.
Did they
Where?
leave them here for us to take a look at?
Oh, no, they were all back at the,
Good lord.
they were
Yeah, I thought he might say that.
We could. I got nothing.
Abbott grimaces, and then... Grimaces? Grimace?
Grimace.
Grimacing.
Grimacing. He, starts walking towards the base.
Yeah, we'll start going, and I'm gonna keep trying to think of something on our way.
Alright,
Like, as we're leaving, I'll look through equipment as we go.
yeah, you can go ahead and look through, like, your equipment list. I just have... I don't even really remember what you guys have, so...
Actually, yeah, with all the technology working better, maybe there is something in one of our gear lists.
Alright, so while you're walking along, go ahead and make athletics checks just to see, because are you pushing ahead quickly or trying to pace yourselves?
That's a good question. I mean, if it seems like there's absolutely no way we're going to be able to catch up, we're not going to catch up to them on foot when they're using a snow shredder. So no real reason to like exhaust ourselves.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I guess it depends if we can think of shit to use, if there's any other checkpoints
How long
along the way.
is this blizzard? Because they can't leave until this blizzard is done.
You were told several weeks.
That's true.
They're gonna be there, and they're going to
and
die.
they're gonna call us doubles.
They are.
But they killed everybody, so who the
If
hell's
they
gonna
killed
believe
everybody, they might. It depends on what they do. That's
We
just
can
a
play it.
pickle.
We can play that game.
I mean, we can try, I guess.
We can also sneak in and kill them while they're sleeping.
I feel like they'll probably be too. Well, it's worth a
They-
try, I guess.
They sent this guy down instead of killing him to try to mock us. They think we're dead. They did not think that we would actually be stubborn enough to climb up a fucking elevator shaft.
Yeah, we have to hope for their hubris.
They're full of it because they tried to mock us. They don't know who they're dealing with.
You know, I'd have thought there was... Watchmaker is right. Demott would make a good acolyte.
Alright, well, let's hoof it, and when we get close, we can decide on how we approach it.
Okay. So if you're doing like if you're pacing yourself, make athletics tests at +20.
And was there a bonus from our cold weather gear?
For
Yeah.
survival, but yeah, I'll add a +10 for that if you would like.
I would have failed anyway, but it would have been
Yeah.
closer.
Okay. Wow.
We suck at snow.
Yeah. Well, it's not something we were expecting to use as a skill either.
True.
All right. Anybody who fit? Wait, where did Scar?
2,
Or no, I'm
3.
sorry, Tigo. Where's Tigo?
4.
Oh,
The top first row.
Oh, I see you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Wow, you all failed except for Abbott, who rolled a 22. Everybody who failed take a point of fatigue. Some of the snow is like getting in through some of the crevices, in the the top of the cave. So the snow is actually getting in and kind of like piling up in sections. So you're having trouble, and you've never really dealt with like trundling through like snow like this. Even on the way in, it wasn't this bad because there wasn't as bad a blizzard. But Abbott, who's been here for a while and is used to like working his way through snow, is not having any trouble. He's actually kind of taking point and leading the way.
While we're marching, I'm gonna say to him,
I just thought of something.
Abbott, oh, go ahead first if you want to.
Those people that survived that are back there, know Abbott's dead, right? The doppelganger.
They know that his doppelganger is dead. Yes.
And we have Abbott, so he is our alibi.
That's true. And we haven't seen duplicates yet. It's worth a try. I mean, they're clearly going to beat us in any other metric. Yeah. While we're marching and discussing what we're going to do, we're not going to tell this guy we're Inquisition, but he can probably tell we're kind of not
normal
barriers. I'm going to be like, all right, Abbott, if they don't kill all your friends immediately because they're still of use during the blizzard, then we might be the only chance they survive if we can convince them to side with us versus the guys who get there ahead of us. Is there anything you know that could help us out with that?
I mean, to get them on our side, well, oh boy. You know, funny enough, this was not exactly my training when I was, for biology. I guess Day's daughter name is Rebecca. He mentioned that to me once.
All right, that's...
Do you really
it's
want
better than nothing. We might need it, depending on what shape Day is in when we get back there. Not much else for it.
I mean, Mary and I were good friends, but I don't think she can help me out right now.
Funny that.
Alright, so at this point, you have it going through this kind of deep snow about chest high at this point. In certain spots. It's been about an hour to travel that 1 kilometer.
Ow.
So you are within microbead range of the base now.
Do you want to hold off before we do that? Guys, I think we should probably wait.
Yeah, I want to wait.
Unless we can be discreet with who we microbead, and even then.
Can we listen in, but not say anything?
Abbott, if you're asking Abbott this, well, we don't have microbeads on our persons unless we're outside. Any microbead transmissions would be picked up by the transmitter and receiver, and that would go to the base's comm room.
And they're probably there trying gloating to Sutton.
I don't know who this Sutton person is.
Don't worry about it.
Is he a hair?
He's not a friend of ours or yours.
I mean, he did send me down to die at the bottom of that shaft there, so I can't only mention it.
The odds are good they're going to try to kill everybody else up there.
Yeah, his eyes go wide at this. He didn't quite realize that.
So now you see why we need to win their trust.
Okay. Well, what do you recommend? I'm far outside of my expertise here. I'm not even armed. They took my gun.
Do you know how to use a bolt pistol?
bolt work?
I could aim and shoot.
Actually, no. I do have a. I haven't used it this whole time, but remember way back on like our first mission, I took a silenced auto pistol from a guy.
Oh yeah, that's true. You did.
I'll give him that silenced auto pistol and the magazines for it.
I think it was
Some-
technically a submachine gun.
It's a memento.
So you hand him like a silenced Uzi, and you just hand him
what
like
we've
this
got.
silenced Uzi. Who are you people?
We are
Figure it out.
we are administratum, and there are things going on in this sector and beyond that required investigation. Unfortunately, of course, when we got here, we found the body snatchers, and that took priority. But
Yeah, telling him you're administrative, you basically told him you're all a bunch of bureaucrats. Please go ahead and roll your deception.
What's the one for Arbites? Ministor? No, not Ministorum.
Arbites is just Arbites. The Adeptus Arbites.
Damn.
Ministorum would be
Like the clerks, right?
if I take a look at backgrounds, so a lot of them actually have very similar names. Administratorum is the bureaucrats. The Adeptus Arbites are the space cops.
I thought there was like a broader umbrella for.
We're the free people of the north.
I guess we would say.
There's Ministorum, which are the priests. They're like the actual religious leads. I think it's all under a single branch, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is. 40k Imperium. What would it be like? Imperium. What's that called? The branches, I guess.
I thought there was something. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but.
But yeah, it's basically you've told him you're part of the you've what so actually I could just put this in here. Alright. Here, I'll just put this in the chat. So oh yeah, you can click on it. Okay. So this shows the hierarchy of the Imperium.
So the Adeptus Administratum does cover pretty much everything except for like the Custodes and the Astronomica. So
Yep. All right. So
I
yeah.
would just say we're Adeptus Administratum.
Okay. So go ahead and roll deception roll.
Okay.
We pray for you.
Womp womp.
He doesn't press the issue. Yeah, Abby doesn't press the issue. He doesn't believe you, but
Yeah.
he's just like he's not. There's three of you, one of him, and you're heavily armed. And you
also,
haven't-
we didn't leave him to die at the bottom of an
and
elevator.
you didn't leave him to die at the bottom of the elevator shaft, so he is willing to work with you.
Things are nice and clear and simple for him right now.
Yes.
Yep.
These guys care about me living. I'll believe them. Also, it's kind of funny that a bureaucrat just gave him an Uzi.
Yep.
It's time to file some paperwork.
I mean, there actually are wars between the different bureaucratic factions over who gets to file what where.
40k.
I want to do tickets.
I mean, planets have been lost due to a rounding error. But, alright. So, you are currently 1 kilometer away from the base. Abbott has an Uzi, a silenced Uzi.
Another trek, I guess. Is this another athletics roll?
Yep, go ahead. But you get to add it with the bonus still.
What's the bonus again?
I think it was a plus 20.
Womp.
Womp womp. Hey!
Nice.
Hey! Okay.
Gar gets a second wind.
Gar is full of adrenaline to kill somebody.
Fuck, Abbott rolled even better than he did last time. Alright, Watchmaker, either one who failed, so just take another degree of failure, or fatigue.
Okay, I'm at 2. My threshold is 6.
Yeah.
Is that before you start taking penalties, or before you die?
I don't know. Let me look that up.
Threshold.
Fatigue is a little squirrely, I do recall.
Combat.
I like how my size is average, but I'm like the most dangerous person in melee combat.
It'd be like that.
You don't think it'd be like it'd be, but it do. Where is fatigue?
Fatigue.
Did you see my age, Ian?
What is your age? They don't use like just.
Yeah, it's weird.
I know they used like things.
I think you're like considered old for a death world.
Conditions. Fatigue.
My death world age. I'm immortal.
Here we go. Character's fatigue threshold is toughness plus willpower bonus. If it passes that threshold, they fall unconscious for 10 minus toughness bonus minutes. If you ever double your fatigue threshold, you die. Fatigue recovers with time. So basically, I should be fine. I'm 1/3 exhausted.
All right. Isn't there like I thought it did stuff where it causes you to like start taking penalties as well?
Not that I saw on the damage and special conditions indicator.
Well,
Modification. Yeah, that's all I see.
go ahead and just keep going, and we're going. I'm just going to very quickly double check a few things. But yeah, just your. Let's see. Talents, traits, combat. All right. So what would you like to keep doing? I guess is.
I think after this check, we arrive.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah, we probably don't want to announce ourselves just yet.
Here we are.
Until we get to this position.
Your saviors have arrived.
Ah, that's what it is.
I feel like we should go to the Great.
So what's the fatigue thing?
Okay, so it's not gaining fatigue; it's losing fatigue, I believe.
Ah.
But what it is you compare your new level of fatigue to your characteristic bonus. If the characteristic with the bonus is lower than your current fatigue level, you're considered fatigued. And let's see, so if you're fatigued, the fatigue characteristic counts for half its normal value, rounded up. And that's not too bad. In narrative time, performing an action will double the time it takes.
Okay.
So, yeah, not too bad. But yeah, so you've arrived at the base. So heading back the way you actually came, you are at the entrance to the garage, but the shutter is closed.
Okay.
Question is, do we want to go to the gate, or the vents, or do we want to go?
We resecured the vents when we did our little patrol.
I mean, not that we couldn't break it, but then that would also make it look like we're
Yeah.
doppels.
Unless, of course, they saw them go inert, if there were any left in the base. I'll see if we can get into the doors.
Okay. So which door do you want to get in through?
Try the... There were no alarms or anything on the doors, because I remember we couldn't check them remotely, right?
Yes, there were no alarms. Yep, there was a very bare basic security system. And I don't believe you found any alarms.
I believe I can also start duping the security feed too, just an FYI.
That's true, you did put that in a remote. So yeah, if you wanted to, you could start the looping the hallway security cameras for the first, second, and third floor. I believe you did those three.
Yep.
Let's do that once we hit that point, but yeah.
Yeah.
So front door, garage door,
And vent.
ventilation shafts. Those are the three entrances, right?
That you're aware of, yes.
So loud or quiet, fellas?
Quiet for now until we figure out what we're looking at.
So probably ventilation shafts. Because otherwise we're loud.
Correction, you are loud.
I would say let's take a look at the door systems and see
Yeah.
if we can get in the easy way first while we're here.
Yeah, they might have reinforced it and
Because, yeah, we know we secured the vents, so those are going to be undoing our own work. On top of if we get caught, it looks extra sus.
You can hack the door from the outside. And
yeah. Let's take a look at the door.
Looking at the garage door. Gazoon type.
Bless you.
So you're looking at the garage. Gazoon type.
Bless you. That or the front door?
Well, which one would you like to look at?
Well, we're right by the garage door now, so might as well look there
Yeah,
first.
might
Okay.
as well try that.
Looking at the garage door, it does have a panel on the outside that you're able to put a code into in order to get in.
We look at, I guess we look at this guy.
At it. Oh, he goes in, punches in his code, hits the enter button. That's weird. Maybe I fat fingered it.
They changed it fast. They might have been planning this.
I mean,
Definitely planning this. They told us they were planning this.
True.
they can change it once they get back to the security room. So, my code's not going to work to get me in here or into the other door if I had to take a guess.
Can somebody hack this with a tech use or something?
I can probably.
We could try it, yeah.
I can try security.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll security at a -10.
Hold up. Why -10? 20 then.
Nice.
Nice.
So, you take out your little thingy, which names escapes you for the moment, and plug it in, and you start hacking it much like you had done to the previous door. And there's a bit of a feedback loop, and you're like, what? That's weird. But you're able to just barely get by it, and sparks pop from the thing, and you pull the clips, like the wires out of it, and you're like, huh, okay then. But the door does open up.
Did they sabotage that?
Maybe. It was certainly more difficult than you would have suspected, and you probably weren't expecting it to, like, attempt to electrocute you.
Yeah.
Child's play.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, so, this would put you on the 3rd floor. And you would be here, here, and here.
And what's here?
That's just like a small side storage room.
Hey,
Check that real quick, just in case.
Yeah, it's you look inside, it is a broom closet.
Okay, there's nothing in there. All right.
There's mops and a bucket.
That bucket could save us all.
We need any resource we can get. Gar takes the bucket.
Put it on your head as a helmet.
Comes in and saves the day at the last second.
I am bucket.
You're on my
man.
bucket list.
If you
We don't know what we need at this
God,
point.
what are these dad jokes now?
if you could somehow like prevent a complete and utter failure using this bucket,
That'd be funny as hell.
I will give you an extra XP.
Alright.
All right, so
Aggressively looking for bucket acquisitions here.
all right, so I'm gonna switch to feed now. Since we're gonna be going into the house.
All right. So Tigo flips on the loop feed for the 3rd floor.
Yes,
Okay. So
just for this one for now.
3rd floor is on loop.
I have this nagging feeling that these things that they had in the research storage, like, aren't really dead.
No, they're probably dead now because we killed the.
No, that is true. Okay,
We can go check.
if we do it real quick.
I mean, that lab is the first room
On the left.
on the left that we're going to encounter. We can duck in there real quick. If there's anybody in there, we can talk to them. If not, we can check the whatnot real quick and move on.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's stealth out here. Take a look out the door, see if there's anybody there.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make a stealth, and then an awareness roll.
Stealth. Where's stealth? Da-da-da-da-da. Wow.
This is feeling familiar.
Yeah. Okay, everything's back to normal, guys. And I'll take an awareness, I guess.
Guard just like hangs the bucket on you and just bangs. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Well, at least that passed.
Nope. The hallway's empty.
Thank God that was a good time to fail.
Actually, this person shouldn't even be here.
I was like, what the heck is that? Like, is that like the
It's
scarecrow from
It's Talbot. when he was with you, but he's not.
It was supposed to be our day off.
All right, so
you're not stealthy at all, but you're very aware.
there's nobody there, so I guess that helps. Are
Okay.
these doors? I don't remember.
These are doors, yes.
Okay, so
Actually, there should be a door here. I don't know why it didn't go, but
Yeah.
it's supposed to be there. Yeah.
all right. Can I stealth again to look into this biology research?
So-
Fail again?
Attempting to go into the lab, the door is locked, and then Abbott comes up behind you. Takes his key, opens up the lab. There you go.
Thanks, sir.
Okay. Haven't changed
Alright.
that code.
It's just a key though. I guess stealth in there.
Yep. Go ahead, stealth inside.
Where's stealth?
All right. You sneak inside.
No. I assume there's nobody.
You do not see anybody. No.
Can we check the? I want to check the storage.
Okay.
I guess Abbott might give me the key to open it.
If you'd ask for him, yes.
Yeah, I'll ask for the key and go open it and take a look real quick.
All right, so he gives you the key. You open up the door. Looking inside the research lab or like the research storage, the bodies have had acid poured on them. All of the bodies, human and the imposters.
Rude.
Really?
So they are currently being in the process of being like dissolved by this like
Acid.
yeah, it's like worse than even hydrochloric acid.
I'm just gonna say it. That's not very neighborly of them.
Okay.
It wasn't
So
very
we know that they did. So this has something to do with whatever Sutton's group of SARS.
Yeah, they're probably just burning the remains of everything.
All right. Some stealth. I'm assuming the maintenance bay is also locked.
Did you lock it? I think you did to prevent any imposters.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true.
I think you actually still have the key. So Watchmaker, you'd have the key to the maintenance.
Nice. I will use the key to the maintenance.
All right, door opens up. Looking inside, you don't see anything or anyone, and it looks pretty clear.
Okay.
We being up here, apparently by ourselves so far, we could turn
Yeah.
off the generator.
We could.
I don't know.
Let's do it.
how much advantage that
Yeah.
would give us, but it would probably scare the shit out of them.
I mean, we've got night vision goggles, and we don't know how good their field techs are. They'll either send some of the scientists to fix it if they don't want to, which means we can intercept them and tell them, hey, we're alive, those guys are shits. You probably figured that out. Or they'll go themselves, in which case we can ambush them.
And kill them.
Yeah.
And break their. No, I'm not gonna kill them. I'm gonna break their legs and their arms.
And just bring them back to Hellside. Like, hey, we made friends. We've been keeping them like this for 3 weeks.
Like,
Yeah, let's do that.
yes.
And
so
it's
the
not like
generator-
and it's not like we can't break it if we
And
want
I
to.
will be right back.
All right.
Because I will power sword that motherfucker.
So you want to go in and disable the generator?
Yep.
All right.
But we should just, not hurt it. Just
No, if we,
turn off switch and then hide.
yeah, what I'm saying is if push came to shove and we had to destroy it and make them suffer, we can do that.
All right. This is a bog standard like plasma generator used in the guard. And you've been poking around with it a lot. So I would imagine this would be a simple, almost on-off switch. So you basically just
Hit off.
flip. Yeah, you just turn it off. Like turn off like the connection between like the plasma generator to the rest of the base, and the lights just instantly go out.
Actually, Gar's gonna hide.
I just want to make sure that all of these
This
doors.
airlock behind this door.
I just want to make sure all these doors we've locked behind us, so that it's not suspicious.
Well, this is like there's a door here. I gotta like
Yeah.
get better with either like the maps, but the rest of the hallway itself is like
Yeah.
open.
Yeah, everything else we've closed though. Like we go in and out and we close.
So you have I think you have half of the keys. Like Abbott has the biology research lab key. Watchmaker has the maintenance bay key.
So we've locked everything at this point.
That
as
you
we've-
can, yes. But
Yeah, it's just to make sure that they don't get suspicions raised.
okay. Are you locking the maintenance bay door?
Should we lock it from the inside? Or should we leave it
Yeah.
open?
Well, it was locked before. They probably know it's locked. They're going to expect that it's locked.
This is true.
If it's
Yeah,
not
let's lock it.
locked, they're going to be even more freaked out about what could be wrong with it.
Yeah, because their first thought will probably be us.
And they're probably going to have to make noise getting in. to
Yeah,
unlock.
let's lock it.
Okay.
And then I guess we're all in the guards and
Gar's hiding in like the maintenance storage, like just behind the
Hallway.
store. Tigo is hiding
I'm in the
here.
plasma generator.
Where is Watchmaker?
I think he's at the
Um,
generator too.
Yeah, because I'll probably be involved with sabotaging it.
Okay. Like right here. Just position yourself where you'd like to.
Oops.
Yeah, cause we just hit the power button and just turned it off. We didn't like sabotage it or anything crazy.
Oh, okay.
It's yeah. I think you were out of the room, but it's basically your bog standard Imperial Guard plasma generator. And I don't know if they have an on-off switch, but I imagine they would have some measure of like controlling the flow of electricity.
I'll be there, I guess.
Okay. So, flipping, you lock the doors, turn off the generator, the lights go out, the heat turns off, and it's dead silent. Actually, you do hear you hear the hum of the generator, which is still on, just disconnected from the rest of the base. And you wait like this for 10 minutes. Go ahead and
Till
make an awareness roll.
Making an awareness roll.
whoa,
All right.
I just heard whoa, so I'm not even gonna try.
You hear the door to the maintenance bay unlock.
All right, ready up,
Okay.
but don't start mulching right away. They might have sent somebody to do it for them.
I'm going to
They're
kind of
going to skip you.
I'm going to kind of peer through this doorway and see if I can see who comes in.
Yeah, go ahead and make a awareness roll and make a stealth roll. It'll be a stealth like with a plus 30 because you're just like peeking through like the gap in the door.
Oh, so stealth is on this bottom list of stuff.
Yeah, it's like on the bottom section. It's all alphabetical.
Stuff is the stuff that you'd have to have trained to use at all, isn't it?
No, it's really like just a few things.
It's just upgrade
It's like
skills.
things that you'd
I
expect.
was assuming it was split up that way because it was split up that way, but I was really just guessing. So
Yeah, this is more like if you had to go to college or school to know how to do it.
got it.
Stuff will not be it.
Like tech use.
Stealth plus 30 succeeds.
All right.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Gar is just like, I'm done with this bullshit.
Awareness, I mean, I just barely made the first one.
All right. Gar, you do see the light of a flare, but you can't see who's holding it.
It's a flare though.
I will wait for whoever it is to fully make their way inside.
Yeah, they're going kind of slow, but they do make their way into the maintenance bay and start heading towards the plasma generator.
Is my stealth roll good enough to start following said person silently? Or would I need to hit it again?
You'd have to do it again because the plus 30 came from the fact that you're just looking through like a crack in the door. Yeah, this would just be a case of like
He's not pushing his luck there.
yeah, flat stealth.
If I get sneezed on, I'm gonna fall over and die.
Yeah.
I guess he could micro beat us and whisper that someone's headed there.
It might go to the comms room, though.
Oh, that is true. No, but we're.
I mean, we have our own microbeats, right? Are they on a separate channel or whatever, or is microbeats just public broadcast?
Microbeats have their own set channels. They're like radio.
All right, so he could tell us if somebody's headed there.
Our personal one would be on their own channel then.
Part of the issue is, yeah, you have your own channel, but if you gave them your channel, they can listen in.
Okay.
I don't think we did we?
Yeah, we wouldn't use, like, if we have, like, an inquisitorial channel, we wouldn't give that out.
Yeah.
So I'll go on the secret inquisitorial channel. Oh wait, our enemies are also acolytes.
Well,
Nothing.
each spell would have their own, though.
All right.
Check my thinking on that, Ian, but I would imagine we keep secrets like that.
Each
The SI, the
person
SIC.
would have their own, each Inquisitor would have a number of different channels that only they would know and would dole out to, like, trusted people.
And probably like code words and shit like that. I'm gonna say something that's only used in our group.
Yes, depending
My
on...
condolences.
Yeah, if you went with, like Eisenhorn had, like, a made-up language that he and only his acolytes knew. So if you wanted to, like, couch the language with, like, stuff that only you would know to, like, indicate what was going on, you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely go on our channel and be like, the canary is aflame.
God Emperor protects.
Okay. So, the door from the maintenance bay into the actual plasma generator room starts to open. You see the light of the flare entering in.
Okay.
Can I see who it is yet?
Go ahead and make an awareness roll.
I will also make an awareness roll.
Yep. Okay. So, Tigo and Watchmaker, you are getting ready. Your hands are on the hilt of your weapons. And inside, you see Ben Palmer, the geologist, looking rather worried with the flare. And he's walking inside, and I think did you roll stealth?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would both roll pretty good stealth, so he wouldn't be able to see you. So he's making his way, like, Tigo, he just, like, passes you, like, without even realizing you're there.
I'll wait for him to be midway between us, check and see if he's got a gun in his hand, and then I'll go, psst, Palmer.
That was close.
Yeah, Palmer he's not wearing any, like, no weapons. And so when you, like, hiss to him and go, Palmer, he's like, ah, Emperor protect! And he drops the flare.
Relax, it's us. We're alive, we're not duplicates. What have the others told you so far?
Make a charm test to try and get him to believe you.
Shit. Can Gara help, please?
So after this guy like fully like headed down here, Gar came out of his hiding place.
Okay.
And is basically like blocking whoever it is from escaping again.
Okay.
So
That makes sense.
you can motion to Gar now if you want.
I will motion to Gar, and I'll make a point of lowering my bolter. Like, we were very clearly ready to smoke him, but we didn't.
Okay. So,
We can also reference all the talks we had about his.
Yeah, that's right. We when he was a chatterbox, we talked about that, right?
Yeah, we can bring all of that up. It's like.
So Gar's gonna light his brazier for both bonuses and light purposes.
Okay.
And I will charm this guy and be like, look, you know that we walk in the light of the God Emperor. How else would I have this flaming brazier on my back?
All right, go ahead and...
He passed.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah.
Nice.
So, Ben Palmer looks at you, and he's like, when Talbot came back, he said you'd been killed by duplicates. But I suppose if you were duplicates, you would have just killed me right here and now without bothering to talk to me.
Yeah.
We found the well, the whatever it was that they were coming from, and bombed it, but they sent down who did they send down?
Abbott.
They sent down Abbott after us and then called the elevator back and left us down there.
Abbott actually comes out and it's like, Ben, it's me. Abbott? Okay. Well, I thought for sure you four were died. But I'm glad you took care of the well. Actually, it might be explaining... That might be explaining what Stone is seeing with the weather patterns changing.
Weather pattern? Oh, is the storm breaking up?
Well, it looks to be. We had noticed the storm itself had started to dissipate. It should be over within the next few hours. We thought it should be lasting for another few weeks.
It probably had something to do with the duplicates then.
I couldn't tell you, but I'm glad you're alive. Although...
Here's the bad news.
They want us dead.
They don't just want us dead. They're going to kill everybody here. They've already dropped acid on all of the corpses, human and alien.
Yes, I know. They made us do that, and then they shoved us into the storage room. They sent me down here and told me they would kill the rest of them if I didn't fix the generator.
Well, unfortunately for them, you found us. We're going to kill them, and we're going to save the rest of you.
Oh,
So the question is, do we
Where do
call
they
their
go?
bluff?
Do they just? Well, the thing is, do they just keep them in the storage and just leave them once the lights are on to suffer?
I mean, they've left us in the storage room. They've locked the door, handcuffed us to the actual containers and the like the shelves. But
Where are they staying?
I don't know. I've been stuck in the room when the lights went off. They came and got me.
So I see two possibilities here. We could just wait it out, call their bluff about killing everybody else because they're gonna have to keep sending people to check the generator. They can't. Well,
They're obviously too stupid to fix their own generator.
if
Or they just don't care about keeping people alive, because we know this is from Sutton's crew of dickbags.
well, like if they keep sending us the scientists, eventually we'll have all the scientists.
That's true. Or the next person down will be them. How long before the life support fails?
Oh, the air is breathable, but once the heat gives out, we're going to freeze to death. Heat giving out probably a few hours for it to radiate out of the base. So they have a few hours to kill before
All right.
we die.
What was their disposition like? What were they saying? What were they doing?
Oh, they were saying that we had been heretics and that we needed to suffer for what we had done. Very professional as far as accusing us of being heretics goes, I suppose.
Nice of them.
You know, not yelling at us, not scared or anything. Very businesslike, like walking into an inquisitor, I'd imagine.
Right.
That's silly.
That's crazy. Can you imagine just talking
That's
to an
crazy.
inquisitor like
You're
nonchalant?
crazy. Shoot him because he's crazy. No, we're not doing that. Fucking. But they're not just bolt pistoling people and leaving them, right?
Not yet. I think they still need people to take care of the base, to cook food. I don't know if they necessarily have any idea of how a lot of the equipment in the base works.
That's our lucky break.
As far as the weather clearing up, how close to cleared up is it? Like, how soon would they be able to just take off out of here?
Probably a few hours. They arrived back on the snow treader, so I suppose, well, they have access to the comms room. They can comm out, say what's going on. And then I don't know how close any ships are that would come and pick them up. But the storm itself looks to be breaking within the next 6 hours, so probably around the same time the heat gives out completely. And
Let's see if we can. Are they shored up in the comms room like they're holding there?
I'm not sure. They led me down to this floor and told me to fix it and to head back up when I was done, or they would execute, or they'd execute Stone.
Okay, do you think they'll do that if you don't show up, or will they assume you died?
I would have to assume they would kill Elsa, or I have to go with that. I have to assume they're going to kill her.
Alright, then let's assume the same, but maybe what we can do is stall you down here for however long it takes you to, air quotes, fix the generator, and we go to the comms room and see if we can get our friends in orbit.
Hopefully. I definitely could take some time here. I mean, told them it could take a little while. I've never actually worked on this plasma generator before.
Comms should be out while the generator's off, right?
Yep.
So we can be like, wait exactly 10 minutes for us to get to the comms room.
Where's the
Secure
comms
it.
room? Is it the next floor?
I believe comms room was second floor. So if we just very quickly head to that second floor. No, it was actually first floor. So you have to go up 2. Yep. So it's on the very first floor.
Okay.
So we can leave him here, tell him to turn the generator back on in exactly 10 minutes. And that gives us 10 minutes to get to and secure the comms room.
Yep. And wait for them.
When the power comes back on, we can contact our people.
And once they walk in, we can subdue them.
Yes.
Do we have a spare microbead for him, or probably not?
No, that would be in one of the supply closets.
10 minutes.
So while this is going on, you actually get a microbead transmission.
Oh yeah.
Good job on surviving, you three. I probably should have taken more direct measures to deal with you, but we've dealt with you. We'll deal with you now. We've actually placed a plasma charge, remaining excavation charge, on the door to the maintenance bay. Hey, here's a quick tip in case you do survive this one. Probably should invest in a comms leech like we did.
There's a vent.
Yep, there's a vent in the maintenance storage room.
Yeah, we can go that way then.
So he's going to keep talking. He's like, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to turn on that generator. Just think over what's going on. Turn on the generator. And once you do that, I'll shoot you in the back of the head quick and clean. You won't feel a thing.
Hey, how good was your work on your the camera splicing that you did?
I think I got single digits.
You did pretty well. As far as they can tell, they don't necessarily know what your what the splicing is at.
It was pretty good. It even changes with day and night.
Well, you actually only had it at the nighttime. You only spliced like 30 seconds of a loop.
Yeah, but I can it turns off like during the day.
Yeah, you could turn it on and off, but it's like, I'm looking at my chrono right now. 30 seconds before we just blow open this hole.
Why don't we get to the vent and climb out that way?
Well, how big of a radius is this blast? He's just gonna blow up the plasma generator.
He's got a bomb here, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And we know from a little earlier that the radius of these jobbies is 30 meters, right?
30 meters if you're not in a hallway. Or, like, basically, if you're in a field, it will go 30 meters. If you're in a building, you're not sure. That's why you didn't get cooked when the plasma explosives went off in the sarcophagus.
I mean, them detonating that risks ruining this whole section of the base. They might not even be able to get to the generator and turn it back on. I'm not sure if I believe them. But
Let's go through the thing.
Okay. You want to...
try and climb through a vent, I guess.
All right. So...
Also, we haven't used the comms, so how the hell did he even hear that?
They've got a comm leech for the microbeads, I guess.
Yeah. When Gar microbeaded to you, I did a roll for their comms, and they just made it.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. It just seems so, like, I don't know, natural. Okay, let's do the...
Lots of angles to cover, and we are dealing with a rival inquisitorial cell.
All right, let's do this. Because I think we never repaired the maintenance storage one.
We shored it up, but not like...
Not super...
It's not like super reinforced. We should be able to bust through that and go.
In 30 seconds, all right, let's go.
Yay. So, Talbot's counting down. 20, 19, 18...
Just bodily grab, what's his name, and drag him.
Palmer and Albert?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so you grab the two. Alright, so the hole into the
It's like right here.
into the vent. Yeah, so you're able to like just grab and pull it down. And it's a pretty small vent, so you have to go ahead and make some acrobatics to like fit inside of it.
Athletics instead and brute force it.
You could try and like use strength to like push open the frame, like what Tico had done.
Nice.
Wow.
Whoa! That's athletics, though.
It's fine. It's still good.
I guess the acrobatics is to get it loose.
I'm just violently shoving my body in there.
Acrobatics would be to like squeeze yourself into it.
Yeah.
Athletics would be to like just open it up and like push through.
We got it covered.
Did Watchmaker roll that?
No.
We just guard dragged them.
I'll try an athletics as well. Ow.
All right, so Tigo's able
I'll
to
probably be the last through.
Tigo's able to squeeze through, and Gar pulls it open, climbs in. Abbott and Palmer are in, and which point Watchmaker, you attempt to get inside, but you're not having any luck. They're counting down 10, 9, 8.
I'll just like.
Come on, Watchmaker.
You ever see a toddler get its shirt pulled up and it just like the arms over the head, like
I just grab him.
yeah, just let them grab me and yeet me in there as hard as they have to.
All right, make it either athletics or acrobatics, but add a plus 20 for their assistance.
20.
Ah,
Can I roll for
yeah.
him?
Well,
Can
athletics,
they
you're
literally
gonna
just
drag
like
'em.
manhandle me in there?
All right,
There.
there you go. So after a bit of work,
Wow. Woo.
after a lot of work, you're able to like pull Watchmaker in.
It's like the Sonic drowning music.
He's like, all right, Watchmaker, you didn't make this easy for us. And you're like just pulling through the vent, quick, and just heading towards the geology research lab, which is the closest like vent connecting.
Mhm.
And you're getting through, and you don't hear anything.
Like nothing at all, like Summerfield, nothing, or
Nothing at all.
just no boom.
No boom, no heat, nothing.
Okay, so let's
Let me stealth and go check the hallway.
what I'm thinking is we stealth back out and around, so when they come to the maintenance bay, we fuck them in their faces.
All right. Stealth.
All right. So you all fall down to the geology research lab.
Okay.
So it takes you about like a minute to like wind your way through this like very tight ventilation shaft, but eventually, yeah, you're able to get into the geology research lab, fall in, and the lights turn back on.
I want to stealth and get over there real quick.
Okay, so
Yeah, I will also try to stealth.
all right, all three of you are now in here.
All right, my stealth passed.
Mine did not. I'm
Alright.
just gonna go use the bathroom. I can't pass a roll to save my life.
So I'll get here. I guess you can be right here, ready to like
Yeah.
cap somebody.
All right, so Tigo, you are there. Where's the rest of them? Wait, did Tigo's?
I think Watchmaker should be here.
All right. So
I mean, he doesn't have to be not seen. He just has to be quiet. And
Alright.
you just take aim down the door.
Watchmaker. Well, actually, he's at the bathroom, but
Yeah.
so Watchmaker failed to stealth, and actually, I gotta do one more thing real quick. Yeah. Actually, so you see Talbot and West, and they are standing at the door, and they see Watchmaker, and they have their bolt pistols raised, so they're gonna shoot at him. And unfortunately, Matt went to the bathroom.
But they don't see me right next to them.
Well, you'd be not map and background object.
I'm ahead of Matt too. So
Yeah, you would be around this point where they see like, so you're kind of like pressed against the wall and like the shadows. Watchmaker would have like kind of rounded the corner and they'd see him, and it would be at this point. You could do one action before breaking stealth.
let's wait till Matt gets here then,
Okay,
because I have an idea.
you have an idea. Man, that's actually going on.
That's the most dangerous thing.
1 second, guys.
This is an exciting end of the mission.
I mean, this is like our longest session yet, almost 4 hours, which is funny because that's actually kind of a normal session for like D&D.
Yeah.
Like I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry that I want to stop.
All right, so Matt, you see Talbot and West, and they are at the entrance to the maintenance bay. They have spotted you, but they didn't spot Tigo, so they have their bolt pistols aimed at you right now. Tigo's gonna have one action before they open fire on you, and we, in essence, roll initiative.
So I'm going to charge this guy
Okay, so this would be
and attack him.
This would be
Yeah.
West. All right, go ahead and just roll a charge
And
attack.
then, yep, and then I guess Watchmaker can take aim on this guy. The
Talbot.
I think.
Yep.
Yeah, whichever one you're not filleting.
All right, I'm going to fillet. I'll just move next to them
All right.
right here.
So go ahead and make the charge at the plus 30. Because you're basically coming out of like the darkness at them right now.
Hit. Charge. 30.
All right. Roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one you don't see. That's the problem.
Okay.
Yeah, when you get max damage.
So Martin West, about to pull the trigger to fire his bolt pistol at Watchmaker when a Tigo just comes
Pierce.
out of out of the shadows like a fucking ninja and just thump, and he falls in two parts.
Yeah.
Like you cut through his arm into his torso, so it's like the blade comes up, cutting like into torso, into neck, and he falls in like multiple different parts. Go ahead and roll initiative.
That's a nice way to open it up, isn't it?
It's not so funny now, motherfucker, is it?
Agility.
Damn
it.
Oh.
You know, if we can keep one of them alive, we can bring them back and just fucking call up Sutton. It just like, hey, we have something of yours.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Oh wait, did I
Bros.
select that? Oh, I did.
You did. You rolled a 10.
But did
My agility is +5, by the way.
I am first.
let's see.
So this guy's gone.
Okay, so at this point, Tigo, you are up again.
So they have bolt pistol, right?
They have bolt pistol, yeah.
What would it take to just move? If I call a shot or like just try to completely destroy his arms.
Called shot
should I-
arm.
But what would that like entail in terms of my turn?
I mean, if you wanted to, there's a few other things you could do if you wanted to take it in alive, if that's what you're thinking.
I mean, because there's a third one, right?
Yeah. Like, you could do things like you can grapple him, or I think there's a disarm.
Put it this way, if you don't subdue him, I'm probably going to try to call shot either his weapon or his shooting arm.
Or you can attempt to stun. So you can like grapple or stun him to get like him to
Yeah.
catch him alive.
Yeah, because I kind of want to break his legs and his arms.
Just being so matter of fact about it.
What would you like to do, Tigo?
Break his legs or his arms. Yeah, that's. But I can do this in one like action, right? I can move up and just like attempt to take out their arm.
You want to like called shot arm?
Yeah, would that take 2 turns or 1?
No, you could move up as a half action and then called shot, because I believe called shot is. Oh no, I'm sorry. Called shot's a full action.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
I mean, you could.
Well, there's a third one too. So, but damn, I want this one alive.
I mean, you could like move up and.
You could maybe ready an action.
Yeah, you could like. Well, you can't ready because that's a you. Already you can do if it like.
Well, my question is because I like pretty much assassinated this guy, and I do have that I can at a half action I can already move like after I hit somebody.
Oh,
if you,
yeah, if you can do that.
Could I have done that in between?
Oh, assassin strike him.
Yeah, so that now I'm next to him with like a full action ready to go.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that.
So I can called shot him and do that right now.
Okay, yep, go ahead. And so what are you called shotting? His weapon?
I just cut his whole arm off.
He might not live.
Yeah, that gets into like a weird territory, but
Fine, his weapon. How do I do this?
you're gonna be taking a -20 to your weapon skill.
Okay. So how does
It would just be like not a standard attack. It would basically just be a flat weapon skill -20.
There might be things that let you negate some of the penalties. Like I know I've got those.
Yeah, things like your handle would give you a +5, so it'd actually be like a -15 instead. And then might be other stuff you could have. I don't remember what you technically have at the top.
So I have +5 for the grip. So it's minus 15,
Okay.
I think. I think I did this right.
Nice. So, this is, you would do too much damage flat, like even if you roll minimum to like, so you cut his bolt pistol in half. Like, he's holding it and it gets sliced right before the trigger and it stops working. And he's like,
Hello. Just kind of come around the corner with my gun on him. Just very matter of fact.
There we go.
A grim-looking Gardeep fell in tow.
just says Damat, and a bolt round shoots out and blows his head off. And standing in the door is Eve Damat.
Oh, the bitch that got lucky.
And she's just got the bolt pistol aimed at you, Tigo. Is like, looks like you've got me at a disadvantage. Puts the bolt gun under her chin and is about to pull the trigger.
Can I try a called shot to shoot it before she does?
She is right here,
Oh, so no, I can't see.
but Tigo would be able to do something if he wanted to.
It's still my turn?
Well, this is out of combat time.
This is like a reaction.
This is, you have one chance.
Okay, so I actually just slice the gun right out of her hand.
Yeah, go ahead and make another called shot to the gun, so the negative 20, like you did before. Damn, you're still rolling a 71, even with a negative 20?
I don't know.
I don't know. So
I mean, it still would like even for a while it would have just passed.
I mean, it would have passed, yeah, but I think... Hold on, let me just check.
Unless I clicked something by mistake.
I mean, at Tigo, if we take a look, your...
Because I did put the minus 20, or was it 30?
Negative 20. Did you do 20 or negative 20?
I did negative 15.
Or negative 15.
Because I
because
have
of
the
the
grip.
custom grip, yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Oh,
I might have picked something wrong in attack type.
But, yeah, because I think there's like a way if you
Yeah,
were...
you can just click the weapon skill directly on
Yeah,
your sheet.
it's just...
So like this is just a flat ballistic skill.
All right, so okay.
So yeah, just go like a flat weapon skill, negative 15.
Give me one. I somehow went backwards. I have to reload. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Weapon skill. Minus 15. Oops. Oh well.
No. You swing out to get the bolt gun, and she pulls back, and the top of her head explodes out like a science fair volcano.
Was that our last confirmed traitor?
And yeah, so all three are dead in this like square in front of you.
Son of a bitch.
We have the bodies. And
Yeah, we like
search them for anything linking them to Sutton or.
well, we'll know they're on his docket one way or the other. Look for anything that might destroy further evidence, any items they have that might be like communicating to orbit.
Yeah,
Like just very quickly shake down the bodies.
Okay. Looking through the bodies, you find extra bolt pistol rounds.
Good.
You find
taking all that.
You find the comm leech that was on West's body that he had used.
Eat that shit.
That's ours.
Yep.
They also had binoculars, several manacles, another med kit. They have all their microbeads.
You know what? Watchmaker should take that med kit.
See, they have a multi-key,
And Watchmaker should take the multi key.
a screamer that looks like it was in the process of being set up.
What's a screamer? Oh, is that
It is basically
an alarm?
Yeah, it's an alarm. They have a signal jammer.
They have
And
a cave troll.
Yeah, we have a signal jammer now too. Do you want that one, or do you want me to like keep that one?
We can probably sort out the particulars
okay.
without over much issue? Question mark.
And a bit dirty, but you find two working bolt pistols, and one that's been cut in half.
Can you like make a list of that and we'll dick around with it later?
Yes, give me 1 second. Okay, so
Yeah,
they
take your time.
had, I think I said no, they did not have a combi tool, they had a com leech.
That's all I picked up so far.
They had,
Oops, that's belief wrong.
binoculars.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you actually have it. Yep, all of that. Binoculars and some handcuffs, manacles. They have 3 sets of manacles. They had their microbeads, but you already, yeah. And that's and a screamer.
Yeah,
And a
that's what it was.
signal jammer. Okay, so that's all the equipment. Looking through all of the equipment and even looking at their armor and the rest of it, they have it is all basically like any identifying markers on it have been taken off. Their armor is all black with no identifying markers on it. Anything that would have pointed to where it came from has been removed from all of their equipment at all. And actually, you know what? Tigo, go ahead and make a Medicaid test.
Good luck. Use that med kit you just picked up.
He already has
I
one.
have one already.
Yeah.
Also, thinking about it, I think that med kit's only... Oh, no, that just adds a flat plus 10, yeah.
I got like 30 like combined though.
Aw, do you have any more fate?
I might have 1, I think. I've lost track.
You've got, I think, 3 points. I'm down to 2 because I had to burn 1.
I did. I don't remember what I used. I know I used them. 1 on the sure kill.
Yep. I think you'd used one earlier.
But I don't remember on what. I know I did.
I think you'd used all 3.
But I don't remember on what. That's the thing. That's killing me. Oh well.
But
Is there... Could we get an assist from any of the 2 guys that we brought with us?
yeah, you could have Abbott take a
Abbott.
look.
I want something out of this shitty pile of, like...
Well, if you give me 10 from
Alright,
Abbott,
he
I pass.
rolled good enough. Yeah, and I would say Abbott and Tigo working together. Abbott rolled a good enough roll. Looking through, Abbott checks West's... Actually, he looks in the mouths of all of them, and he finds fake teeth with cyanide capsules inside of them.
Okay. Well, we'll definitely bring their bodies to autopsy when we leave. We just gotta go check on the others, see if any word got out, and go to the comms room.
Okay, so we'll just... Especially because we're pushing 4 hours right now, if not already there.
Yep.
So at this point, Ben Palmer leads you back up to the storage room, and you find the rest of the researchers and the assistants, and they've all been handcuffed to the shelves in the storage room. But as far as you can, no one's been hurt. They've all, everyone you left is still alive.
Good.
Day is still drugged.
Mike got his happy ending.
With the power back on, you're able to get on the comms and you're able to reach your pilot. And so fast forwarding, the pilot is able to, you're able to get a pilot to come within the next couple of days. The pilot lands, you're able to use the snow treader to get all the researchers. They've all been ordered off the base.
Makes
And
most of them happy.
an inquisitorial cleanup crew has been sent to the base. So you just see people in like black armor with like their heads completely covered by helmets go in.
Imperial March starts flying.
Yeah, you just like take the snow treader to landing pad, meet them there. They take the snow treader back, and your like pilot tells you, jump on. We got a second ship coming for the researchers. They'll take them to whatever their next post is. They're looking like they're going to be seeing inquisitorial debriefing, but that's about it.
The bodies, they're coming with us, right?
You would have had to have left the bodies on the base. Like, but he's informed you this is an inquisitorial pilot. He's like, the cleanup crew is going to take care of it. They're going to check everything, and
Okay.
we want Escher. Escher wants to talk with you. So by this point, it's been a few days. So Day's out of his funk. He's like no matter drugged. they're all just kind of huddled together, waiting to like get onto the next ship, which they've been told will be arriving in the next few minutes.
Alright.
So the pilot's just like,
walk by Day and be like, "Man, you were really worried about the Inquisition showing up, huh, Day? Too bad that didn't happen, huh?"
yeah, that's pretty good.
That would have sucked. You just
Man.
give him the other 3 fucking knockout drops.
Man, can you imagine if you were like insulting them the whole time? That would have really sucked.
Escher's like gets on your comm feed. Hey morons, get on the ship.
We're going. It's been an interesting couple of days.
At least Rebecca gets to see her dad.
Right.
Day looks at Abbott. You told them?
Do you want to be dead?
We needed to confirm that it was actually us and not duplicates after they tried to kill you all and we stopped them from killing you all.
You know what? We survived. I guess that's the best we could do. And we do owe our lives to you, so I can't really fault you anymore. So
Yeah, if you give him shit for that again, I'll come back.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's just get off this ice ball and.
I think that's the first time Days actually heard me talk.
Through this planet. Let's get the hell out of here.
That's the first time I think Days heard me talk too.
So you get onto the ship, fly up to the black ship where Selena is, and are preparing for debriefing. Selena tells you, we're going to look through. I'm assuming, and I believe you more likely than not told her what happened.
Yeah, we gave the debrief.
Okay, this was supposed to be vacation, so turned out a little more tough than previously anticipated. I guess we weren't really expecting them to
Attempt to murder us?
Well, I don't even know how Hassar heard about this mission in the first place. I guess we should. I didn't even think he'd be openly willing to kill you like this, but I guess he saw his chance and took it as best he could. Good job on taking care of them.
Tell him to get good.
I would, if you happen to have a frank exchange of words with them, I would be happy to be a fly on that wall if we show them the remains of their guys. Like, oh hey, we have something of yours.
Hassar's going to deny it. He's just going to say it's some heretics. If I had to take a guess, we're going to look through any and all of their background and find nothing. Probably just pulled from. If at best, we'll find them on some mercenary payroll. But congratulations on surviving, at least. So we have another mission coming up for you. So rest, heal up, and we've got something hopefully a little less deadly. Well, I know what's going to happen. So good job. I guess it's really what I'm trying to say.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It was an adventure.
All right.
I almost died.
I've heard.
That seems like a common theme lately.
Better luck next time.
I heard. Good job with that. All right. So with that, we're going to say 4 hours, so 400 experience.
Woo!
And 4 influence, and everyone gets 4 influence.
Nice. That puts me up to 62.
Jeez, yeah, we are just above 4 hours. I believe this is our longest session yet. I'm going to call it here because I'm a hungry hippo.
Yeah, I am hungry too.
Yeah, my friends are getting together for another thing, and I haven't really eaten yet anyway.
We'll tell them to suck.
It was a good session. We shall have fun.
Shall condolence some more next week.
I think we did pretty good, honestly.
Oh no, you handled that pretty well considering how deadly those fuckers were.
Yeah. Very much rocket tag.
Alright, and
Shame
we'll,
we couldn't take one alive, but oh well,
Yeah.
what can you do?
we'll pick this up.
I feel like you improvised that kill at the end.
Oh, with her shooting him in the head? Or her shooting herself?
The one
Shooting in the
before
head.
that.
I had plenty of plans, like, of how to deal with them. But...
Backups
yeah.
for backups.
Backups for backups.
Because we're completely irrational and you don't know what we might do.
Yeah,
We-
no, I gotta, definitely, cover my bases, and it can be really hard sometimes.
It's hard. Well, it's super hard. It was really hard with Mike here.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know what
A
the...
little more of a random actor.
With Mike would have just been like, I want to sleep with all 3 of them.
No, see, Mike would have just fucking opened up, a psi vortex right here and now by this point, and just fucking sucked the base into the warp.
That would
Super
take
demon.
care of things.
Yeah, that would close the ticket, wouldn't it?
All right, we'll
I
pick
got
this
guess.
up next week.